Hey everyone, what's going on? Happy Friday night. How's everyone doing tonight? I apologize for the delay, everyone. How's it going, Chelsea? I see PJ, I see Johnny. We got Donnie in here. Bryant, Mike C. We got Robert. Who else? Mike G. See T-Mac. Joshua. I think that's pretty much everyone. Everyone who's talking, at least. I see Pethora. Evan C. How's everyone doing tonight, guys? Micah Parsons says to him, yes, I'm very excited. I took a nap, and I had messages from, like, just about every single, like, social media platform that I have. Yeah, it was... People were going nuts. Very excited for that one. Yeah, our negativity for Micah came through. We didn't think it was going to happen. We did not think it was going to happen. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing? We got Jairus. Fell asleep on the couch. Nice. Sounds very nice, actually. I wish I could do that. Got Jason in here. Yeah, your phone was blowing up. What's going on, Sean? Sorry, A squared. I don't know that market. Jerry Jones' presser was a joke. Yeah, he's just trying to spin it. He's just trying to spin it. I feel bad for Cowboys fans. I really do. Cactus PJ. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, PJ unexpectedly came into a bunch of Cactus Jack. Okay, guys. So, breaks that we have on the website tonight. We have break 446, 447, and 448. So, the reason for the delay before was we are waiting on UPS, which does not happen because I overnight everything, and it always comes early AM. Today did not happen that way. Breaks are still on for tonight. UPS should be here any minute. The latest I've ever had them come was like 8 o'clock. So, here are our options. We can get a basketball break going quickly, which we can do. Unfortunately, football, the shipment has Origins on it, and then WWE has Cactus Jack on it. So we're going to be holding off on those until probably like an hour from now is when we'll start those. Yeah, so the two options are either basketball or Star Wars for you guys. We could do a quick left side serial Star Wars break if you guys wanted to. Or we could do a 4-box optic basketball break if you guys want. So, again, apologies for the delay, guys. Those boxes are still coming tonight. I was reassured by UPS. They are on their way. Just a really late night for them, I guess. So I see Matt wants Star Wars. Bruiser Cab wants optic basketball. I know that. So up to you guys. Whatever you guys want. Star Wars would be pretty easy to fill. That would only be a 10-spot break. Had to refresh your stream before Andy showed up. Yeah. All the back-to-school shopping shipments. This is why I pay for next day air for all of my shipments. So stuff like this doesn't happen, and they always come by like 11 or 12 in the morning. Didn't happen today. Of course, Cactus Jack release day. Does Parsons take number 11 away? I saw he's between 0 and 1. Yeah, Matt's correct. Yeah, 1 is retired for Curly Lambeau, isn't it? UPS is normally pretty good. I normally have 0 issues with them. Down for either, just... No, we haven't hit the case hitting optic yet. Yeah, we haven't. We did hit a slammy out of that case, but I think you can get a slammy and a downtown in there. Yeah, we did not hit the downtown out of there, though. Oh, I'm buying a Micah jersey regardless of what he picks. Parsons is 1 confirmed. He went with 1. Yeah, we did hit the slammy. I don't know for a fact. I thought you could get multiple of them in a case. You know, it might just be easier to put up a Star Wars break for you guys. because it's only going to be a 10-spot break. It'll be easier to fill. So let's do that. I haven't... Just do a quick 2-box left side serial of Chrome. So this is going to be break 445.5 because it's going in between 45 and 46. Just something to, you know, get us going and have something to do while we're waiting. Where is this? Here it is. Okay. Okay. One second, guys. All right. That should be up in just a few seconds. Okay. It is up. Yeah, I just put up the Star Wars break. If you guys want to get in on that for a little entertainment while we're waiting for the other stuff to get here, it should be here within the hour. I would be very surprised if it was here past 8 o'clock. So that should give us enough time to run a Star Wars break. If you guys are interested, of course. Okay. Can't we run 446? Jake, that is, sorry, if you guys are just getting in here, 446, 447, and 448 are delayed because UPS hasn't dropped off my shipment yet. It's still scheduled for today, and it's supposed to be here tonight. I talked to UPS and yelled at them, and they assured me it was going to be here. So, should be here within, like, the hour. If no serial number, then it's the last number of the card. Correct. It is. Yeah, 1 hour snow delay. Let me grab those boxes quick. Yeah, trust me, it's always super embarrassing when you have to do something like this. Like, I never want to delay breaks or do anything, but I can't control what UPS does, even when I, you know, pay them to deliver my product faster. I think we just got a few more spots left. Yeah, we only got 2 spots left. You guys crushed that break. I appreciate you guys. All right. Got Tim, Scott, Sean. Are we sold out? I think we're sold out. Or we might have 1 spot left. We got 1 spot left. Then we'll get going. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, no, you're not late. Don't worry. No, unfortunately, I had to delay the stream an hour, hoping that UPS would show up, and then they still haven't. Still supposed to be coming. I appreciate it, Jeff. When I said Adam Silver was trading Mike into the Packers. Yeah. I feel bad for Dallas fans, man. They lost Luka and then Micah Parsons. And, I mean, if anyone else wants to chime in, I thought that being a Packers fan, and I'm trying not to be like a homer with this or anything, for a caliber of Micah, or a player of Micah's caliber, I feel like the Packers had to give up very little for that. And they offloaded a big contract with Kenny Clark. So, I don't know. I feel like the Packers really kind of ran away with that one. BGS is very good for thicker cards, correct. Yeah, thicker high-end cards like, you know, National Treasures, IMAX, stuff like that. Yeah. Letting Saquon go to a division rival to win a Super Bowl. I mean, yeah, that was bad too. But you can't defend either of them. We are sold out of Star Wars, guys. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. Hopefully by the time this one is finished, we will have our other stuff here. And you guys sold out Cactus Jack. Our second Cactus Jack break, we are going to add or take away some fillers and add full spots. You guys did not want fillers for Cactus Jack. So I'm going to take away 2 fillers in that and add 2 full spots. For, is that 488? Yes. All right, there we go. So there are 2 full spots that just went up for 480 or 448. If you guys want in on that one, we'll probably put up another football break once I have confirmation that, you know, our shipments are here. But that is what we have on the website as of right now, guys. If you guys want some Cactus Jack, I just want to make sure my UPS is coming before I put up any more breaks. As a Dallas fan, I 100% agree we got fleeced. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, it was a good trade. I think 2 first plus player was a steal for the Packers. Yeah. I thought so too, especially because Micah's on a Hall of Fame trajectory. That actually happened one time, Tim. That happened one time with Zenith last year. A case mysteriously disappeared. I was not happy. Jerry still thinks it's 1995. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all's patience and understanding with this. We should be able to get those going right after Star Wars. So let's get going with Star Wars. Okay, and we're going to switch up the current break because I had everything planned. My whole night is thrown off. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 455.5. I appreciate you guys filling this one up on short notice. This is going to be a 2-box Star Wars left side serial break. In this break, we have Tim H., Scott Z., Sean K. with 2, PJ B., Matt J., Lisa H., Nicholas M., Ryan H., and Jeff B. So we'll randomize you guys up first, and then we'll get the spots. This will be a quick one to get going. No fillers or anything. Probably no trades. Group break 445.5. And let's roll the dice. We're going 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. PJ up top. Ryan on the bottom. Okay. Let's get you guys' spots. Spots in this one are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EZY, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9iOS, and 0JTU. It's coming, Bryant. It's on its way. And we went, how many times? 8 times on the name, so we're doing 8 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3CM down to 8HRX. All right, we got PJ with the 3, Sean with the 1, Lisa with the 0, Matt with the 4, Tim with the 5, Jeff with the 2, Scott with the 9, Sean with the 6, Nicholas with the 7, and Ryan with the 8. If you guys want to trade, you are welcome to. I will give it a minute. Always want to offer it. Why letters? Just in case there are no numbers. So a lot of times autographs that have no number or that are not numbered will be serialized with letters. Oops. There we go. There's the right list. My wallet thanks you. Correct. Yeah. So we'll give it a minute, guys. We got some Hall of Fame spots tonight in basketball and in football. My gosh, 7:30. Where is this UPS guy? He's lucky my wife is answering the door and I'm not. I would probably be yelling at him. Even though it's not his fault, but, you know, I pay extra for stuff to be here early. All right. I'm assuming we have no trades. He's probably a Cowboys fan. All right. Let's get going, guys. I don't see any trades. Good luck, everyone. Not all us Cowboys fans are bad. No, I lump you guys, the good ones, in with, like, you and VGK. You guys are the best. You should do a prank where you pretend to use the Force to open the box. What? How was that a prank? I don't get it. Need a red 5 of 5. I wouldn't mind seeing a red. Alright. Got Hera Syndulla Nemec. Reeves Marie. How about a gold auto of Vault Scarus? That is 44 of 50 going to Matt on that one. Let me know comps on some of this stuff. I doubt that would be a one-touch. It's not like one of the top guys, but that's a cool one. Wait until week 4 when Parsons goes off for 5 sacks versus Dallas. That is going to be a revenge game for sure. Ooh, nice one. All right, and we got Skeleton Crew. Crew finds a teen. We got SC20 there going to the 0. We got K-Buck, Grem, Professor Hyung, and Wendell there. Definitely not 100. Okay. All right. To the 9. Yeah, let's zoom in a little. There we go. To the 9, to the 8, to the 6, to the 7, to the 8, to the 3, to the 0, and to the 1. What kind of name? Yeah, it's there's some names in here. There's some names in here. Okay. Got Trash Crab. I like Trash Crab. Jod Not Nawood. Got Ezra Bridger. Miro. Refractor of Casa. To the 9 spot. Stranger. Skura. Kira. And Mosk there. Alright. To the 4, to the 0, to the 5, to the 9, to the 0, to the 2, to the 7, to the 0, and to the 4. Okay, there's Chopper, C-3PO, Ahsoka Tano, IG-11. This is a gold. Ooh, not a gold. It might be a yellow. That is 11 out of 99. Luke Skywalker. Going to the 1 spot, that is Sean. I'm going to one-touch that because I like Luke. We got Inicia. Going to the 0 on the Hyper Prism. Pak, Inicia there. Talzin, and Brutus. Ooh, that's a green. That doesn't look green. Am I colorblind? That doesn't look green. I'll put a green sticker on it, though. Yeah, it's a green hue, is what it is. We'll take it. All right, to the 5, to the 3, to the 2, to the 0, to the 4, to the 6, to the 0, and to the 2. If by, you know, if something like truly terrible happens that this stuff does not get delivered tonight, guys, I will go live tomorrow night to make sure we get these breaks ran. We got Kelnaka, L337, Mothma, SM33, Leo Organa on the Refractor going to the 0. The 0 is Lisa. We got Jod Naywood going to the 0 as well. Durant, Snowball, Client, and Roa. Oh, same with me, Mike. Same with me. Definitely an old head in that category. Alright, going to the 3, the 7, the 3, to the 9, to the 8, to the 9, to the 0, and to the 6. There's a lot to keep up with nowadays, yeah. We got Palpatine, Maul, Andor, Elk, Shakti, 88 out of 199. Going to the 8 spot, that's Ryan. And Ice Spider. Going to the 6 there. Shaiz, Poof, Pelana, and Porg. Going to the 8, the 2, the 6, the 4, the 6, the 1, and the 7. Right. Thrawn is great character. I think Ahsoka 2 could be super cool. I always liked Ahsoka. Oh, what do we got here? Got some color and stuff in here. Basil, we got Voss Jar Jar. Maz Kanata on the Refractor. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that. That's one of those behind the numbers or whatever. By the number card of Han Solo, Leia, and Luke. That's going to the 3 spot. And the Acolyte. This looks like it should be numbered, but it's not. A Crash and Karlak going to the 2. Amida, Fearnock. We got Visla and Soul. Cards end in 5. They do. They do. I promise you. I promise you, Tim. They do end in 5. Left side serials are one of the fairest ways to do breaks. I feel like, you know, everyone usually gets something out of it. Going to the 6, the 5, the 3, the 8, the 3, the 4, and the 1. Should still have 2 more numbered cards in here. Oh, what's going on here? Weird. Jackie Lon. Got Kiem, Mace Windu, Refractor. Oh, Refractor. Another green, I guess, to 99. That's a crazy weird tint. That is 5 of 99 on the... That's one of those variations, right? Of Melna. Like the galactic variations. That's going to Tim. There you go, Tim. See, they do exist. And there's a Shimmer of Captain Porter. That goes to the 0. And Fern and KB Speed to Class on Skeleton Crew going to the 3. Plunt, Fandar, Strix, and Lobot. Who? I'm trying to think where she's from. Is she from Ahsoka? Or is she from the Acolyte? Skeleton Crew. Oh, that's that new one, isn't it? Arabesh's are... Oh, okay. These are all just to 99. That's good to know. To the 4, to the 4, to the 5, to the 8, to the 6, to the 0, and to the 1. Okay, we got Boba Fett, Captain Gerard, the Hutt, or Jabba the Hutt, Luke, Refractor of Gunter. Got WWE on the brain right now. Padme. We got Rey, Kabak, and Pava. Gunter is going to the 7. A lot of Skeleton Crew in this product, and that's one I have not seen. To the 1, to the 7, to the 2, to the 5, to the 3, to the 1, to the 5, to the 0, and to the 6. Skeleton Crew is fun. Oh, the pre-order hasn't come out yet, has it? We got Lando, Hux, Admiral Akbar, Porter, Edoy Karn. Or Edie Karn. That is 56 out of 150 there. Going to the 6th spot. That is Sean on the blue. And Merrimack Shaiz. One of the 4 there. Got Watto. Mosk, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And Figrin Don. Need that duel of sponge. I mean, I will order it when it's out. That looks cool. If we get enough of it, I will break that 100%. Doing a SpongeBob break, electric. Going to the 8, the 0, the 1, the 0, the 0, the 4, the 9, and the 6. EQL next week on SpongeBob. Oh yeah, I'll be doing that. Got Dengar, Inquisitor, Greedo, Grievous. Jumping into Hyperdrive on the Skeleton Crew, going to the 8. There's Kin, Fuzzball, and Fearnock. And then Torben there. And that's going to do it for box number 1. Game-worn Bikini Bottom insert. Going to the 1, the 3, the 4, the 1, the... Oh, that was a refractor. Grievous was a refractor. I didn't notice that. That one's going to the 9. The 6, the 7, the 8, and the 5. Who has the boxing license? Topps does. Yeah, that stuff sold out quick. That stuff sold out quick. Hey, Patrick, what's going on, man? Yeah, late start because UPS has decided that they want to frustrate me today. So yeah, everyone just joining in. I do apologize for you guys that bought into breaks. What breaks? Breaks 446, 447, and 448. Those are delayed as of right now. We're just waiting on UPS, which they should be here. They should be here. We got Casa, Organa, Kanata. This is our auto too. Actually, that's a solid one behind. CP11 here on the Darth Vader and Emperor Palpatine going to the 1 spot. That's Sean, and actually a very solid auto of Dedra Miro. That is 108 out of 150 going to Ryan there on the 8th spot. There we go. Jaden Reed to the Niners for Jake Moody in a 6th. No, we got a kicker, man. We don't need your kicker. Brainworm going to the 2 spot. Ren, we got Kylo Ren, Snoob, and Wim. Want a Warhammer card set? Hey, I'm assuming you played Space Marine 2? They came out with that new game mode. It's fun. I'm gonna one-touch the Miro. So I pulled this out of this exact same auto out of last year's set, like blue refractor auto to 150. I gemmed it at a PSA 10, and I think I sold it for like $150. She definitely has a good market. The confetti on that. Oh, we talked about this in September? My bad. To the 9, to the 0, to the 0, to the 0, to the 3, to the 7, and to the 3 there. Probably went up in value after Season 2 of Andor. We got Gunter, General Grievous, Jensen Corbett, Nasa, Urso, Galen Urso on the Refractor, going to the 7 spot there. Got another Acolyte card, going to the 5 in the upper left-hand corner there. Zam Wessel, Obi-Wan, KB, and Hana. Huge Star Wars fan, that's awesome to get. Very nice, Brian. Yeah, this stuff is fun. I mean, it's expensive. I will say it's expensive. Like 3-4 years ago when Topps first got the Star Wars license, everything was dirt cheap and no one really cared about these products. I kind of liked it better back then, but at least it's still a good product. To the 9, to the 7, to the 6, to the 7, to the 9, to the 8, to the 8, and to the 2. Schefter did announce Micah is taken number 1. Okay, so that is a fact. I can order his jersey now. We got Chewie, Rook, Skull, Captain Phasma, a green, I guess, to 99 of Clotho. That is 31 out of 99 going to Sean. One spot's doing well. It looks gold, but it is not. It's a green. Another Skeleton Crew, docking at Port Bogo, going to the 9. We got Dan, King, Melna, and Rayancourt. A lot of new characters. I think Micah's going to free up Gary quite a bit. I'm hoping that helps him, have a better season than last year. To the 3, to the 2, to the 5, to the 9, to the 6, to the 6, to the 5, and to the 3. Working on a Star Wars half sleeve with Vader, Maul, and Ahsoka. Wow. Sounds like fun, though. Karn, we got Philic, Grogu, Roken there, DJ on the Refractor. Snoke, Torben, Drellic, and Fuzzball. DJ goes to the 3 spot on the Refractor. Last break? What are you talking about, snapping? Snapping, you've been in here long enough. You can always just check the break schedule and match it up with what's on the website. You can go to, this is going to the 1, to the 6, to the 4, to the 6, to the 0, to the 4, to the 5, to the 1, and to the 7. Yep, just starting out the night. Welcome to Hall of Fame, Steven. I appreciate you, man. God, I don't like these inserts being black. It really messes with me thinking that we got something good. We did get a numbered one, though. That's not too bad. Women Neil Shuttle to class. That's 92 out of 99 going to the 2 spot. That's Jeff. The Stranger on the Prism Refractor going to the 2 spot there. Savage Oppress. We got Loa, Medan, and the Armorer. Going to the 9, the 8, the 6, the 1, the 2, the 5, the 3, and the 8. Anything low numbered? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, gold and lower is considered, like, low numbered. I mean, we pulled 1 gold, right? Yeah, just 1 gold. Yeah, there are some higher numbered stuff in here. A lot of higher numbered stuff. But we got Hale, C1D1, Captain Hale on the Refractor. Going to the 8 spot. Another Skeleton Crew. Preparing for Career Day. Going to the 4. Kira, Mosk. We got Bosk and Nest. There we go. Going to the 7, the 3, the 8, the 4, the 0, the 4, the 8, and the 5 there. A few more packs. Lars, we got Shano, Karga, Urso. Oh, black to 10 of Slow and Low. That is 4 of 10 there. Going to Matt. I'll one-touch that. Nice, we got a black refractor. Crate Dragon. I'm going to the 9. We got Kona, Droid, Strix, and Lobot. What's going on, Fuseled? How you doing, brother? Okay, going to the 7, the 1, the 5, the 6, the 9, the 1, the 0, and the 1. Watching college football right now, some good games on. I'm going to have to put it on. What's the best one on tonight? Do we have any ranked games? Or are those all getting saved for tomorrow? Not the biggest name on the black refractor, but it's still a black refractor. Colorado versus Georgia Tech. Auburn versus Baylor's not bad, yeah. Hope I beat your UPS guy back. You might at this rate. I'm getting very, very, very annoyed. It's almost 8 o'clock here, and it's been out for delivery for, God, like 8 hours now. We got something here. We got something. I'm curious. This might be a short print here. We'll go to the back. All right. Taking down May Anicia. Anicia going to the 6. Graffiti case hit, says Matt. Let's go. We got Vizna, Soul, Plut. We got Beck, Logray, Rebo, C1D1 on the refractor, and a graffiti case hit of BB-8. That's a sick card. That is a sick card. I like that. And that is going to the 3 spot. So the card number is GG3. BB-8 is obviously the character on the card. It's going to the 3. That is PJ on that one. Really cool card. It's a good break. Great night. Great way to start off the night. Oh, 100. Right on the dot. UPS hasn't come yet, Jake. I'm getting annoyed. I know, I'm gonna have to go find him. With the pink one touch, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. Going to the 3, the 4, the 1, the 6, the 2, the 1, and the 9. Alright, 2 more packs. Good luck, guys. Play Alabama 2 to 3 weeks. They'll score 70 to minus 30. I can't wait for the new GTI colors next month. Yeah, we're getting hollow green and hollow purple. Very exciting. We got Coriel, Thrawn, Finn. We got Driver. Obi-Wan to 99. Oh, on the variation, too. I'll one-touch that as well. That is 75 out of 99. That's going to Tim there. And the real good guys, save a teen. Going to the 5. Got Fandar, Paik, Anicia, and Shaiz. Honestly, turned out to be a pretty good break. Just as a quick throw together before, you know, we get started with the other stuff. I like that. I love Obi-Wan too. Oh yeah, and blue cracked ice. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Going to the 5, to the 2, to the 5, to the 2, to the 8, to the 2, to the 0, and to the 4. And last pack here, guys. I don't know if we have like anything of like any substance in this. Maybe just a refractor. Dooku, we got Imwe, Colleen, Skeen, Syndulla, Beru Lars. That's to the 7 spot on the refractor. We got Pava, K-Buck, Grem, and apparently Yoda was backwards. Not quite sure why. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys filling this one up on such a quick notice. Let's do a quick recap after this. We got that's going to the 7, to the 4, to the 9, to the 4, to the 9, to the 6, to the 0, to the 3, and to the 7. Do a quick recap here. So these are all non-numbered refractors. We'll go through that first, and then I'll name them all off. Backwards Yoda was. It was a fun break. Fun little 2-boxer. Do you guys like, you know, cheaper, like, breaks every once in a while that are, like, less boxes? Normally, I try to keep them to around, like, 5 or 6 boxes a break. Alright, going to the 7, to the 5, to the 6, to the 4, to the 9, to the 8, to the 4 there, to the 2, 3, 9, 7, 5, 1, 2, 9, 8, 4, 7, 0, 3, 0, 3, 2, 6, 0, 0, 0, 9, and 0. Less box left sides are always fun. Yeah. I mean, just try to keep the cost down just a little bit. Numbered cards, and there's an auto in here. Skeleton Crew, 92 out of 99 on the green, going to the 2. Clotho, 31 out of 99, going to the 1. Karn, we got 56 out of 150, going to the 6. Variation, 5 of 99. I think that's Melna, right? Going to the 5 spot. Yeah, Melna. Shakti, 88 out of 199, going to the 8 spot. Vault Scarce on the gold auto, 44 out of 50, going to the 4. That's Matt. Then we got 5 one-touches in this break. They're not all, like, legit one-touches, but I one-touch cool cards in, you know, my nerd breaks. Obi-Wan Kenobi on the variation. That's 75 out of 99, going to the 5 spot. The BB-8 case hit graffiti goes to the 3. Slow and Low, 4 out of 10 on the black refractor, going to the 4. Dedra Miro, 108 out of 150, going to the 8. And a Luke Skywalker, 11 out of 99 on the green refractor, going to the 1. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We'll do a giveaway. Also, try to kill a little bit of time. I haven't gotten a text from my wife that... I haven't gotten a text yet that it's here. So let's do a giveaway. Okay, keyword. Oh, man. BB-8. Exclamation point. Slow and Low. Package this one up. Also, I just learned this trick the other day. I can't believe I didn't use it at all. So if you guys, have like those white BCW storage boxes and your cards are always like slipping forward in them, put a piece of painter's tape on the bottom. I just learned this trick the other day. Or buy more cards. Thanks, Vivoka. This will be a giveaway to chat, guys. You guys get to spin the wheel. Chance at some products, some store credit. Oh, Matt, yeah, that's bid at 50 right now with 4 days left. Well, yeah, that's not bad then. That's not bad. And gold a lot of times will actually sell for more than orange autos, surprisingly. Personally, I like golds over oranges because gold just goes better with most cards. With UPS sucks. That's going to be the next one if they're not here. That's going to be the next one. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. CJ and Matt, you guys are the last into the giveaway. I wish there were like FedEx drivers or something that we could do for this. Let's just do a classic duck race for this one. Yep, Kevin, UPS is late. It sucks. It's super embarrassing on my part. It really is. Like, I know it's not my fault, especially when I pay for next day delivery, but don't they stop at 9 p.m.? I pay for next day delivery for all my stuff, so it shows up at like noon. What product? Origins Football and Cactus Jack. Very, very, very aggravating. Shuffle you guys up. And you're off. 20-minute duck race. Now, we'll do 4 minutes. And then we'll kind of decide what we want to do. If we want to run a basketball break, in the meantime, I have all my basketball product. Refund on delivery fees, I might have to ask. It's just very frustrating. Very frustrating. And, you know, if it comes to be like 9 o'clock and stuff still isn't here, then I think we'll just, you know, call it a night, hope that it comes tomorrow, and I'll be breaking tomorrow night then. Like this, honestly, I'm surprised that it took 2.5 years for this to happen. So that one's good. That one's good. If you didn't need it, it would have been here. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't need it today, it would have been here at 8 a.m. on the dot. Murphy's Law. That's actually exactly what I texted RGL. I was like, yeah, my shipment of Topps Chrome is delayed. This sucks. And I'm like, Murphy's Law in a nutshell. Justice for Andy. It sucks. Super frustrating, and I do apologize that it happens. I have never had a delivery from UPS past like 7 o'clock. So this is very, very weird, and I'm just hoping that they didn't lose my boxes at this point. A freight driver deliver a pallet of laptops to a completely wrong place. How does that happen? It's a long weekend, maybe busy. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't want to, like, you know, be too harsh on them because, you know, UPS drivers do work hard and it's not the driver's fault like that this happened. It's the scheduling or whatever. It sucks. Evan coming in first. Evan, give me a number 1 through 5. I got my window open and yeah, Evan, you won again. I got my window open and the bar down the street from me has live music going on, and it's like all like early 2000s like emo music, and I love it. It's great. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evan, you're getting $15 of store credit. There you go, brother. Let me add that to your account. All right, that's been added. Oh, I appreciate you, Evan. All right, guys. So we are unfortunately stalled at this point because of UPS. So 446, 447, and 448 are stalled. We do have 2 spots, or I think it's 1 spot left. Thought it was supposed to be 1. Or 2, whatever. 2 spots left in 448. So we're just waiting on UPS. Otherwise, if we want to try to fill the time again, we can upload another break. Another quick one. Personals time? Does anyone want a personal of something? Just try to fill the time, talk with you guys about football or something? Been getting hammered at FedEx, just nonstop furniture, fridges, beds, everything. God, people don't go to get anything anymore. D-Gen's in here that want to drop that top dollar. We could do golf, too. We could do a left side serial golf. If anyone would want that. That's another quick one. Could do 2 boxes of Prism and a box of FOTL. Yeah, I've got FOTL impeccable. Heck yeah. NFL Prism hobby. Send it. You guys want golf? All right, let's do golf. Let me, it's turning out to be a funny night. Let me get a golf break going. What do we even put this one as? 455.75? 100%. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Any plans for Leaf left side? I want to get back into Leaf. We haven't been doing a whole lot of that, and I would love to get back to it. Andy out here destroying my wallet. I'm sorry, Matt. All right, we're just going to go 450. No, God, I don't even know what to call this one. Any Garbage Pail Kids? No, I'm sorry. I don't have any Garbage Pail Kids. Leave some gaps for other fillers in case we have to run 3 other breaks before the, All right, 445.6 for this one, then. Why not, right? Oh, they switched it up. Now they're playing Sweet Caroline down the road. Okay. So this one's going to be a little bit less than what we have been doing for golf. Because we're only going to do 2 boxes of Prism for this one. What the? Why is this? All right, there we go. All right. That one is going up on the website right now. That's what's gonna happen, Brian. I know that's what's gonna happen. All right, Prism Golf is now up, guys. Break 445.6. This is a weird night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though. Is Cactus Jack? They're different. This is Hobby now. Yeah, the other one is WrestleMania. Yeah, so this is slightly different now. The product that I'm going to compare it to is Topps Chrome Cosmic. Where it's hard to hit the autos. Because it's like, I want to say 3 or 4 per case. But you can just hit like crazy cards out of it. But you can also get dusted. Can't wait for... That's going to be a good product. That's going to be a very good product. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Alright, we're down to 3 left. You guys are crushing this one, too. I mean, it's awesome that we're able to do, like, you know, some smaller breaks tonight, too. So, I really, really appreciate you guys filling these up. Hey, we can actually use RGL and JML saying now, break till kickoff. We'll run like 12 breaks of all left side cereal tonight waiting for UPS to come tomorrow. Never done a golf break? This FOTL Impeccable has been pretty good. The mini ones are fun. The mini ones are fun. Maybe we'll start doing more of them if you guys enjoy them. 24-hour stream. I still want to get... RGL brought it up a while ago that he wanted to do a 24-hour stream. like with our community, with like me, Colfax, JML, like Lively, RGL, and everyone gets like a few hour time slot, and we just kind of like rotate until the 24 hours is up. Panini for Silhouette was like 1,000, like 1,100, something like that. It was ridiculous. I don't know. It's like, it's a cool product. Yes, it's cool with game worn memorabilia and stuff. But I watched Pac-Man open some, and I just, the condition of the cards with like the foil stock and everything, I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. It looked like, you know, the condition of the cards was not going to be good. Wow, you guys crushed that break. That break was live for like 5 minutes, and you guys crushed it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we can get going with that one. It's 1,200 on Steel City, not FOTL. Yeah, I don't know about it. It's a cool idea. It truly is. It's a cool idea. But I don't know. I feel like it's been overhyped. I feel like it's been very overhyped. All right, guys, you want to get going with golf? Let's get going with it. Now we're on group break 445.6. There we go. And let's add this to the break schedule too. All right, everyone, welcome to our left side cereal golf for the night. I know PJ was asking for this one, so he's excited. We got 2 boxes of the new Prism Hobby and 1 box of 2024 Impeccable Live Golf FOTL. Should be a fun one. We got Lisa H, Patrick W, Matt J, Tyler M, Nicholas B, Jeff B, PJ B, Tyler M, Tim H, and Jeff B. Let's do our random. Oops. There we go. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys filling this one up. We're going 4 times on the names and 4 times on the spots. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jeff up top and PJ on the bottom. They put Hobby barely under what FOTL sold out. FOTL sold out at like 1,800, didn't it? And then it was like reselling for 3,000. Just some stupid amount. All right, let's do spots now. Got 1 AK. 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5 EZY, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, 9 iOS, and 0 JTU. And we're going 4 times on that list. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 GQW down to 4DN. Happy Gilmore 2. It was a great movie. I very much enjoyed it. Had me a little sad in the beginning, but it was a great movie. All right. We got Jeff with the 7, Tyler with the 2, Patrick with the 0, Lisa with the 3, Tim with the 6, Jeff with the 9, Nicholas with the 1, Tyler with the 5, Matt with the 8, and PJ with the 4. If you guys want to trade, you guys can do that. I'll give it a minute or 2. Even though I don't think anyone will trade. Yeah, we were talking about that. That was so funny. Oh, not again. The cameos were great. Yeah, you guys told me before that it was Becky Lynch, and I did not know that. I saw her, I thought it was Becky, and I couldn't tell if it was or not. And someone before was saying that, God, what's her name? The other wrestler, oh my God, why can't it? Nikki Bella. Her stuff got cut, right? Yep, some golf. Only rich old people? No, there's a lot of young people that like golf now, man. A lot of people that like golf. A lot of young people like golf right now. Nikki got cut for trying to take over the scene. So I heard. So I heard. That's insane to me. Get some more top loaders and sleeves. Micah? Yeah, I'm excited, man. Great trade for the Packers. We'll see if it works out for the Cowboys or in their favor at all. I mean, the thing with those is, you know, the Packers traded for a known quantity with Micah. In order to make that trade worth it, now Dallas has to hit on those 2 first-round draft picks. Otherwise, it's instantly in Green Bay's favor. All right, guys, good luck. Guys and gals. Goofy pants in a bag. I loved the John Daly cameos, too. He was drinking hand sanitizer. I'm a fan of the Bellas, but Nikki is trying to stay relevant. She's not a great wrestler, unfortunately. She's not a great wrestler. Yep, it's going to be late first. Yeah. All right. We got McDowell, Joaquin Neiman, Richard Bland, Matthew Wolf, David Puig. We got our blue auto is going to be Richard Bland, and that is going to be numbered 88 out of 99 there. Going to the 8 spot. That's Matt. Getting an auto. She's not there for her wrestling skill. Who is the buy for football right now? Oh, man. I mean, we got Cam Smith on the silver there. That goes to the 6. And Sam Horsfield goes to the 5. For football, I mean, quarterbacks, you got to stay quarterback. Riley Leonard. I mean, as we learned last stream, he has a market. He has a market. To the 8, to the 6, to the 3, to the 1, and to the 2. JJ McCarthy, says Bryant. His stuff has dipped a little bit. It's dipped a little. I don't know. I have stock in pretty much all rookie quarterbacks minus Jaden Daniels right now. So we'll see who picks it up. Got Esthazen. Got Patrick Reed. What is that? Rippers Golf Club. That's what Cam Smith is the captain of. Henrik Stenson, Anthony Kim. We have a red of Kevin Na. That is 29 out of 125. Going to the 9. It's Jeff. And Ben Campbell on the range goats to the 8. Number 1 for $50. I got a mystery redemption somewhere. I'm going to have to sell mine. To the 9, to the 7, to the 4, to the 0, to the 6, and to the 2. You got the Vikings finishing 4th. Who do you got finishing 1st? We got a teal kaleidoscopic here. There's Phil, Thomas Peters, DeChambeau, Anser, Varner, Bubba Watson, Dustin Johnson on the prismatic. That is 50 out of 275 going to the 0. That's Patrick. And Adrian Maronk on the aces going to the 6. You still got the Lions. The only thing holding me back from picking the Lions is losing an offensive and a defensive coordinator. Really hurts. Now you really got to see what Dan Campbell's made of. But their roster is loaded. To the 3, to the 4, to the 0, to the 4, to the 0, and to the 0. Oops. Jackson Dart for sure. Jackson looked good in preseason. All right. We got to Live Golf logos in here. All right. That's Dustin Johnson's Aces to the 5 there. Kokrak, Garcia, Jones. It's another one going to the 8. Surratt. Harold Varner on the Live Golf refractor. That is 42 out of 54 going to the 2 spot. Is this box of Impeccable the same the bar already came out of? Actually, no. So, I had 3 cases of Impeccable. Or 2 cases of Impeccable. I opened 1 in a break for you guys, and then I opened 1 as a personal. And so I had the 2 left from each case, and we did 2 already. So that one of them had the bar. Or the bar was not hit in the first time we did it, or the second one. So, long story short, 2 boxes out of each case were left, and neither of the bars were hit. Zhang to the 3. So this, you have a chance at the bar, and if it's not in this one, it's in the next one. To the 5 and to the 8 there. Love NBC season. Is he a good buy? I mean, it would be a homer take for me to say yes, but I'm going to say he's good. Yeah, there is a chance for a bar in this one, correct. Patrick Reed, we got Schwartzel, Perea, Cam Smith, Torque going to the 7. Ogletree, we have a teal of Ogletree, 168 out of 275 going to the 8 spot there. And Dustin Johnson on the silver going to the 8. Personally thought Dart was QB1 in the draft. I really liked Dart. I just thought that he was too raw of a prospect, and he didn't have a great season. He had a good season, not a great season. Everyone expected him to take like a huge leap, and he just like was above average. But I thought he landed. I'm. It's crazy to say this. I think he landed in a good spot. To the 5, to the 6, to the 9, to the 2, and to the 1. I got Texas. Winning that one. Cam said the Packers getting Parsons does nothing to the Lions. They will still lose to them twice. Cam who? We got Brooks Koepka, Paul Casey, Henrik Stenson, Lahiri, Ian Poulter, Lucas Herbert, Harold Varner on the red. 6 of 125 there, going to the 6. And Ian Poulter going to the 3 there. Cam Newton? Cam Newton. Dude is still trying to stay relevant. He knows nothing, man. He knows absolutely nothing. There's no way. Oh, hold on, guys. UPS is here, I think. Look at that. It's happening. We are so back. No, it's just, yeah, it was just Amazon. No, my wife asked what was going on, and apparently, like you said, Bryant, they said it was like really bad today. It was a UPS guy I had never seen, and I like know the guys that deliver to my house. It's just my box of hair products. To the 0, to the 4, to the 0, to the 9, to the 5, and to the 5. Yeah, they said that they would normally prioritize next day air, and today was just that bad that they couldn't. So yes, 446, 447, and 448 are all on, guys. They are all on. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. You know, doing golf and Star Wars to start the night, but too many people calling in. That's actually what they said, that they had call-ins today. Yep, get the coffee pot on. Guys, we have a color blast. We have a color blast. All right, the night's starting off hot, guys. We got a color blast. All right, good luck, everyone. Schwartzel, we got Reed, Matthew Wolf. We have our auto. Wow, a Bryson auto in this, too. That'll be a one-touch. And that is not numbered. It goes to the E spot. That's BDE, goes to the E. That is Tyler. Tyler with the 5 spot getting the Bryson auto. And another Bryson, I think that's just a refractor. Yeah, that's just a refractor going to the 8. All right. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, it's Phil Mickelson. That's probably the top one you can get. Phil Mickelson. And the number is 13. It's going to the 3 spot. That is Lisa. Lisa getting the color blast in this one. That is so sick. Can't tell. What do you guys think would look good for the color blast? What color mag? Do we think like a blue or a pink? I think I like blue. I think I like the crystal blue. Where am I? Here we go. Yeah, I like that. Blue is a good call. Yeah, Bryson Auto and a Phil Color Blast in the same pack. How about Color Blast? I think Color Blast will still do very well, but the fact of the matter is they are not numbered. Yeah, I think the PMGs are going to be the ones that are numbered. The Downtowns and the Kabooms that are numbered. Thank you, UPS. There you go, Cat. Yeah, like the golds, I think are going to be like the modern day PMGs. I don't know why Bryson gets so much hate. I really like him. Lively, what's going on, brother? Lively, you missed the whole debacle with UPS. We haven't gotten to start our normal breaks because UPS was late. So we've been doing Star Wars and golf. Missed the night from hell. To the 6, to the 5, to the 6, and to the 9 there. Gonna crush those Euros in the Ryder Cup. I love the Ryder Cup. It's always a fun time. I think he used to get way more, but he's turned it around. Yeah, I agree with that. Chris Howell, Phil Mickelson, Perea, Kevin Na, and a Ben Campbell on the Range Goats. Whoa, some crazy like folding on the back there. That is 118 out of 275 going to the 8 spot. And Bubba Watson going to the 1. No, let's have a good night now. We're gonna start it off with some football after this. To the 9, to the 7, to the 2, to the 0, to the 0, and to the 1. And then WWE, and then we can do a late football break if you guys really want to. Brayson started YouTube and worked on it. I forgot he started a YouTube. We got McKibben, Dustin Johnson, Neiman, Kamer, Mark Leishman, and a silver going to the 6th spot, and Luis Ostazen. 83 out of 125 going to the 3 spot. Got Saturday Ryder Cup tickets. That's awesome. Oh, man, I feel bad. One of my kids is up crying. He's been struggling to get to sleep. They're getting their molars right now. 2025 Genty and Hunter autos. Yes, sir. To the 6, to the 0, to the 8, to the 2, to the 0, and to the 9. Shador still sells very well as well. Matthew Golden sells very well. Tet sells very well. There's actually, you know, some big names in this class. Is that a backwards card? Do we have another auto? We got Neiman, McDowell, Neiman, Bland, Wolf, Puig, 244 out of 275, Richard Bland. Let's just go into the 4 spot on the teal. And Aces of Harold Varner going to the 8. Cam Ward does not sign, unfortunately. We did hit a really nice patch card of him on Wednesday night, though. All right, to the 2, to the 8, to the 6, to the 3, to the 1, and to the 2. So yeah, if anyone wants a spot, we got 2 spots left in the Panini and Cactus Jack mixer. That is 100% going tonight. Bubba Watson there. We got a weird... Oh, a red Prism Break. Interesting. Answer, Dustin Johnson, Muniz. A red of Ben Campbell, 64 out of 125, going to the 4 there. And a Range Goats of Bubba Watson, going to the 1. I'm holding out for 445.7. Going to the 8, the 5, the 8, the 6, the 1, and the 8. I mean, that sets a new record, though. Like, 835 coming in, 830. Ooh. For a next day air, that's rough. I think this is just a groovy. Weird packs here. Danny Lee. Thomas Peters, 20 of 99, going to the 0 spot there on the blue. And a groovy of Joe Queen Neiman, going to the 1. All right, and we got first off the line, Impeccable. 0, 4, 3, 4, and 4. Do have a chance at bar in here. Yeah, Ward and Dart are both, unfortunately, Fanatics exclusive. All right, no bar in this one, which means that the next time we do a golf break with a first off the line Impeccable, there should be a bar in there. Good luck, everyone. This stuff has been pretty solid. On-card autos. Oh, my God. Golfer worn memorabilia and stuff. This stuff has been fun. FOTL is a little expensive. I think if we get some more, we'll just go regular hobby. All right, we got a Lahiri that is 9 out of 36 going to the 9 spot there. That's Jeff. Brooks Koepka, 68 out of 99, going to the 8. That's Matt on the Brooksy. Mito Pereira. That is 1 of 20. 1 of 20 going to the 1. That's Nicholas. Got a Paul Casey, 65 out of 99 going to the 5. Normally you get some low-numbered stuff in here, so I'm assuming the second half of this box is going to be loaded. We got a Stainless Stars of Dean Burmester. That is 45 out of 54 going to the 5 spot. That's Tyler on that one. This might be our FOTL here. Oh my goodness. Look at this card. We got Sergio Garcia, David Puig, Abraham Anser, and Luis Masavu. That is 3 of 5 there on the quad. My goodness, Lisa. 3 of 5 on the quad. And those are all on-card, yeah, all on-card signatures. When is the last time you ever saw 4 all on-card signatures? What a nasty card, man. I think that's got to go in a 180. Oh my god, yeah, you got the Phil Color Blast too? Lisa, go buy a lottery ticket. What's going on, Keith? How you doing, brother? Look at this card we just hit. A quad on-card auto. I'm getting skunked here. I'm sorry, Tim. We got 2 more autos. 2 more autos. All right. Got a Harold Varner. It's a really nice signature. The one thing about the golfers, their signatures are awesome. That's 12 of 25 going to Tyler on the 2 spot there. All right, everyone. Good luck. Last card of the box. Cam Smith? Ooh, that one's not on card, unfortunately, but 10 of 40. Going to the 0 spot, that is Patrick getting a Cam Smith rookie auto on the watercolor ink. What a good box. I'll one-touch that one up as well. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. God, golf is fun. Golf is fun. That's true. It is part of their job to have a nice auto. And we'll have confetti on that one. I know, the rookie card logos. So John Rahm and Brooks Koepka also have rookie card logos. Isn't that insane? And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a quick recap. So here is all of the numbered stuff. We got Dean Burmester, 45, going to the 5 spot there. Paul Casey, 65, going to the 5. Pereira, 1 of 20, going to the 1. Brooks Koepka, 68, going to the 8. Lahiri, 9 of 36, going to the 9. Peters, 20 of 99, going to the 0. Ben Campbell, 64, going to the 4. Richard Bland, 244, going to the 4 there. Oosthuizen, 83, going to the 3. Ben Campbell, 118, going to the 8. DeChambeau, going to the 8 there. Harold Varner, 6 of 125 going to the 6. Ogletree, 168 going to the 8. Harold Varner on the Live logo, 42 going to the 2. Dustin Johnson, 50 going to the 0. Kevin Na, 29 out of 125 going to the 9. We got autos, 12 out of 25. Harold Varner out of Impeccable going to the 2 spot there. Richard Bland, 88 out of 99 going to the 8. Then we had a few 1-touches in this break. Got the Cam Smith, 10 of 40 going to the 0. The quad auto, 3 of 5. Sergio Garcia, David Puig, Answer, and Luis Masavu going to the 3 spot. Bryson DeChambeau goes to the E, which is the 5. And then a Phil Mickelson Color Blast going to the 3 spot. Man, four 1-touches out of golf. Who would have thought? In a left side serial $85 $85 break. All right. So, since you guys have stuck it out this long, we'll do another giveaway to chat. You guys are the best. While we get ready for our next break. So, if you guys want in on a break tonight, we still have 2 spots left in this WWE mixer. We are sold out of 446, sold out of 447, and then on to 448. And if we want one more football break at the end of the night, can we get some fillers? You want some fillers for that one? I can do that. Yeah, let's convert one of those spots to a filler spot. Okay. 4 more fillers have been added. Might just take a few seconds. Yeah, 4 fillers and 1 full spot are available for 448. Do UPS. Yes, we'll do that. We're going to bless the chat with UPS. Our Lord and Savior UPS came through at 8:30 p.m. with a next day air shipment. UPS exclamation point, guys, is going to be your ticket into this giveaway. Okay. But hey, we had a lot of fun doing a Star Wars and a golf break while we waited. And it's about the friends we made along the way. Both were actually very good breaks. The card gods were looking out for us with those. The Gulf break was awesome. I mean, Star Wars was pretty good too. Hopefully NFL follows suit. Okay, let me make sure that this is all good to go. It is perfect. This one is also good to go. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 15 seconds. All right. And cutting it off. Who joined Hall of Fame before? I got to add you onto the list. Because there is a Hall of Fame spot in this one. Let's do a turkey race. Why not? Steven, thank you. Add you to this list. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. Johnny, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Price for Live International boxes. They dropped pretty quick last year. It was a pretty hyped product for both hobby and choice, like early in the year. This year, not so much. I mean, people like it, but it's now much more of a niche product. I'm just happy that you guys enjoy me doing it. Okay. Richard, give me a number 1 through 5. Dang, I want pumpkin pie now. Is it getting you in the mood yet, Evan? Getting you in the mood for fall? We got football tomorrow. Very excited. College football. 100% is the best time of the year. We'll give Richard like 10 more seconds to give me a number 1 through 5. There he is. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Richard, you're getting $10 of store credit. Add that to your account. There you are. Bond, Richard Bond. Can't wait to hear 85,000 people yell Boomer Sooner tomorrow. All right, guys. So I appreciate you guys filling up the 2 preliminary breaks. We are on to our main event now. We have football, 446 coming up right now. This is a Hall of Fame spot. Then we have 4 boxes of Cactus Jack after that. And then we have a nice little panini mixer after that. So we are completely sold out of the store tonight. If we really want another break tonight, I do have either a football or a basketball break ready to go. But there's a good chance that we'll just leave it at this. Which I am totally cool with because otherwise we'll be here for a while. As of right now, the breaks will probably go until about midnight. So there's some lag. I'm flying to California. Oh, no problem, man. Okay. But let's get going with break 446, guys. And here we go. So, current break. 446. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 446. We finally have the boxes that we needed to get this one going. We got 2 boxes of Luminance. Ooh. 2 boxes of Luminance Hobby in this one. 2 boxes of Origins Hobby. And 2 boxes of Elite Football Hobby. In this break, we have Christian H for 2, Lisa H, Stephen W, Michael E for 3, Blake B, David W, Nicholas M for 2, Tyler M, Christian H, Mike C, we got Jeff B, Jordan C for 2, Justin S, RGL, Ryan H, Dwayne D, and Mark S. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers. Let me just triple check this. Oops. All right, perfect. Thank you for all the work, brother. No, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, even with the rough start. Okay, so we'll get our Hall of Fame spot first. We got Matt going all the way down to Steven. Steven, you are at the bottom, my friend. Group break 446. Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names, we got Matt up top there. Ooh, Milwaukee won 7-2 against the Blue Jays tonight. Yep, the package has arrived, Alexander. We're going 11 times for the Hall of Fame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Jensen is getting the full spot in this one. Jensen, a great guy in the community. He is always donating to everyone, all the streamers. And we truly appreciate him. Jensen's a legend. All right, 525% filler spots coming up. Brian Griffin, he has given away 2 chat fillers to you guys. So if either of those spots hit, you guys get a shot at a full spot. So big shout out to him for sponsoring those. Give him a big thank you. Throw the goats in the chat. We love Bryant here. We got Scott Z, Dannon, Sumner, Steven. We got Brian G for 2 with the chat. Michael E for 3, David W, Troy K, Christopher V, Jason S, Tom H, Jeff B for 2, Michael G, and Kiko's for 3. Good luck, guys. Top 5 are into the break. Roll the dice. Going 3 times. And with our new rule that we're just letting all the dice rolls roll, make sure it's entirely random. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you got one, guys. Chat's getting a full spot in this break. We got Michael E., Jeff B., David W., Jason S., and Brian Griffin, who has given this one away to chat. So, big thank you to him, guys. Let me get this. So that is a chat filler. You guys get a full spot in this break. Nope. Evan, we decided that we are just doing a whatever the dice lands on is what we're doing. I didn't want like any questions, just make it entirely randomized. Yeah. I know Hitman and I don't know if RGL does it or not. I know Hitman does 4 and above. But let's do our giveaway now to you guys, courtesy of Bryant. This will be a quick one, guys. Make sure you get in quickly. So we are doing BG for Bryant Griff. Bryant's the man. There goes my phone. We'll give you guys 15 seconds on this. That should have been more than enough time for anyone who was watching the stream to get in and type in a B and a G and an exclamation point. Joris, welcome to Rookie, my friend. Thank you so much. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why'd you click done? Don't you need to click done? I did, yeah. it still populates everyone. ROH decided to air their pay-per-view tonight for free on YouTube. No way. Okay. So, quick race here for you guys. Do a car race for Bryant. All right. Yeah. 20 seconds on this one. A quick one for a full spot, courtesy of Bryant. Shuffle up, and you guys are off. Expected me to be in full Packers gear. Jake, you are getting a full spot in this one, courtesy of Bryant. Jake, if you could do me a huge favor, just so I have an order for you, if you could go to the personals section and check out with shipping information. Just so I have an order. It just makes it easier for me shipping and everything. So congratulations to you. And let's get going with our random. We got Christian H down to Jake, courtesy of Bryant. Roll the dice. We're going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Send a Sumner. Gotcha. Let me, there we go. I'll switch that up. Michael E. up top, down to Nicholas on the bottom. Am I getting any silhouette? I want to, Mike. I just want to see where the... I had a long conversation with one of my distributors today about it. How the price is just so volatile and no one knows where to value it. So I'm just waiting on it to see where it kind of settles up. All right, guys. This is a all 2025 break. It does seem overpriced right now. That's why I'm holding off on it. I would rather rip Noir for a little bit more expensive. All right. Bears, Browns, Bears, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Niners, and Bengals, Bills and Cardinals, Cowboys and Eagles, and Rams and Ravens. Good luck, guys. Bears up top, Ravens and Rams on the bottom. I know. A few people have said that. I might switch that one up. We went 10 times before. Although I kind of like it, though, because it annoys people. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Buccaneers down to Chargers. Cowboys, anyone feels dirty. You're obligated to give up your best cards to another team for a bag of chips, by the way, if you get the Cowboys. We got the Buccaneers up top, Chargers on the bottom. All right, let's sort these up. We got Nicholas with the Niners and Bengals. Blake with the Bears, Christian with the Bills and Cardinals, Justin with the Broncos, Jason with the Browns, Michael with the Buccaneers, Nicholas with the Chargers, Steven with the Colts, Michael with the Steven with the Chiefs, Michael with the Colts, Christian with the Commanders, Jake with the Cowboys and Eagles, Mike C with the Dolphins, Jeff with the Falcons, Mark with the Giants, RGL with the Jaguars, Jeff with the Jets, Ryan with the Lions, Tyler with the Packers, David with the Panthers, Jordan with the Patriots, David with the Raiders, Michael E. with the Rams and Ravens, Jensen with the Saints, the Hall of Fame spot, Jordan with the Seahawks, Lisa with the Steelers, Christian with the Texans, Dwayne with the Titans, and Michael E. with the Vikings. Christian messaged me before this, Christian H. He said that he would trade any team for the Colts. He's trying to collect Tyler Warren. So if Michael E. is in here and he wants to trade his Colts for any of Christian H's spots, let me know and I'll make that for him. Lions for Jags. Who's got Jaguars? RGL. RGL is streaming right now. You'd have to go into his chat and ask him. His hat is in the way. Never been excited. The Browns are a powerful team in 2025 products. Eagles for Colts, says Michael. RGL's wearing the cowboy hat tonight. I love it. Tell him to put the chainmail on. Why isn't he wearing the chainmail? All right, Michael, you are trading the Colts for the Cowboys and Eagles combo spot. Can you confirm that? All right, let's do that. Why not save, There we go. All right, Michael, you now have the Cowboys and Eagles. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait. Traded Pats for Bears with Lemon. Pats for Bears confirmed. All right, I do see that. All right, so Jordan and Blake. Blake, you now have the Patriots. Jordan, you now have the Bears. All right, guys, let's start off with Origins. Good luck. Or, sorry, not Origins. Luminance. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some nice on-card autos. All three of these products have on-card autos. Did you guys watch VGK last night? He hit a Mahomes auto out of Origins. Absolutely insane. Okay. So Mahomes, Goff, Noel, George. We're gonna have an Olave to 299. Spirits watches to 50 of Bo Nix. We're a little far away. There we go. Garrett Wilson on the Unforgettable. Ewers, Stewart, and Wells. Anyone have any fantasy drafts yet? I just did my first one last night for the year. Shedeur still sells for a lot. I mean, if you get him, you should be happy. I don't believe in Shedeur either. The more that I watch his tape. Got 2 this weekend. Just did yours. What pick do you have? I had the 7th pick, and Justin Jefferson fell to me, and I was really happy. All right, Jerry Jeudy. We got Drake May, Trey McBride. We're going to have a Xavier Watts to 35 there. And for the Bears, we're going to have a Montez Sweat. I swear to God, we've hit like 3 of these. Like, we are cornering the market on this Montez Sweat card. Going to the Bears, vestige of Mike Evans. We got Norman Lott, Tui Maloa, and Trey Harris. Done 4 Dynasty drafts. That's insane. That's a lot. That's a lot of Dynasty drafts. Xavier Watts is nice, though, for the Falcons. He's a good player. I'm an addict. Not the worst thing to be an addict. Yahoo gave you an A+. Congratulations. Off-season champions. We got something crazy looking in here. Oh, no, I think it's just a refract or prism. Tank Dell to 100 there. Emmanuel Wari to 150. This should be an auto here. Mikhail Williams. Mikhail Williams going to the Niners. That is Nicholas on that one. We got a Baker on the Savage. Another Mikhail Williams. And Quinshon Judkins there. That's a bad sign, Jason. Need to see an animation. I love the animations. They are fantastic. All right, 1 second. All right. How do I feel about Micah Parsons? I love it. Very excited. Unfortunately, no on-card auto in this box. Got Joe Namath to 199. Marion Hampton, though. I mean, we'll take that. Going to the Chargers. That's Nicholas to 700 there. Myles Garrett, Jackson Dart, Higgins, and Bashal Tootin. Yeah, I am ecstatic. I think he's gonna absolutely tear it up with in Jeff Hafley's defense. Jefferson's fell to the 2nd round. Are you playing with a bunch of amateurs, Jason? As a Bears fan, I am not ecstatic. I am assuming it is the same feeling that us Packers fans had when you guys signed Khalil Mack, which I was not happy about that. And rightfully so, because he was a monster. Jerry Jones! It's Jerry's world and we're just living in it. Jerry Jones has let his pride get in the way of a lot of things. Where hopefully it ends the same where he just fizzled out after year 2. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Michael is a year younger than Khalil Mack when he got traded. We're going to have a year 1 signatures in here, guys. Go to the back. We got a Baker to 100. Revel Jr., Judkins, and Dart. Yeah, we'll see. All in all, I think it's a 5-year deal. And they're spreading out the money, so they're paying him more during his 5th-year option. So it was a $47 million per year average for those 4 years, but they're spreading it out over the 5 years. So it's like a $42 million, which is only $1 million above where TJ Watt is. So he's the highest paid defensive player. All right. Christian Okoye, Fitzpatrick, Williams. We've got a vintage materials of Randy Moss. Smith there to 199 going to the Ravens. And a year 1 signatures here. Who is that? Texas. Isaiah Bond. So this one actually, that's a weird year 1 signatures. That's a weird one. I don't like that. That goes to the Browns. He is on the Browns. He was signed by them. So going to the Brownies. That was our rule that we made with Luminance. If Parsons is playing defensive end, I like your chances with Sewell. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is you can kick him inside too. Yeah, you can kick Hutch inside too, which is not too bad. Or sorry, not Hutch. Parsons inside. Year 2 Jaden Daniels Fusion 1/1 goes for probably a good amount. I'd say you get at least, 1,500 plus for it, maybe. But means Bland Branch. We're gonna have a Travis Hunter to 75. Going to the Jaguars, that's RGL. Got Collins to 249 there. Who is that? Warren? Kurt Warner, the other Kurt Warner, going to the Seahawks. Fusion of Jared Goff, Higgins, Tootin, and Felton. Do you think the move makes them true contenders? I mean, you're never one player away, but it doesn't hurt, right? The wrong Kurt Warner, yeah. Yeah, you're never one player away, but the Packers being, you know, playoff contenders the last 2 years, and, you know, despite his stats, I thought Jordan Love played very well last year. It was just his wide receivers couldn't catch. So they're only going as far as Jordan Love and his wide receivers do. Yeah, it's very, very dependent on Love and whether or not the receivers can catch the ball. I do think that the Parsons trade is a big needle mover, though. I mean, ultimately, they got one of the best players in the NFL. Yeah, no, it adds a lot. I agree. Taylor, we got Snead there, Stewart. Gonna have Luke Lachey to 299. Auto is gonna be DJ Giddens to 700. Going to the Colts. Engaged of Verse, Collins, Nolan, and Williams there. Yeah, no, I'm excited that we got Golden. I think he's gonna be very good. I am very excited for him. I know I gotta buy 2 jerseys this year. I gotta get a Parsons and I gotta get a Golden. Yeah, I heard that he was a non-factor in playoff games and big games and stuff, or Parsons was, but how much of that was defensive scheming and stuff? Green Bay got some guys up front. Yep. Yeah, both on the offensive and the defensive. This is a really, really thick pack here. Why is this so thick? It's the Cowboys. What's going on, Pathora? How you doing, brother? I think we got 2 mems in here. Sure why. Puka, we got Tila, Olave. Whoa, how about we got an extra auto in here. How about a Kyle Hamilton who just inked a huge contract too? 26 out of 50 on the jersey auto. Rams Ravens, that's going to Michael. It's a sick card. Most valuable breaker. I appreciate it, man. Jaden Daniels to 299 also, and a Baker on the Beacons. Derrick Henry, forgettable. Sampson, Isaiah Bond, and Morrison. Since Jordan was playing. They really haven't. Yeah, I mean, the Cowboys have very much struggled. Very much struggled over the last few years. And then you finally hit on like a generational player like Micah Parsons and you trade him away. I don't know. I just thought it was odd that Jerry wasn't, you know, given everything that Micah asked for. At least with losing Kenny, there's some young guys stepping up. Devontae Wyatt. Yeah, and then Nazir Stackhouse, too, apparently had a very good camp as an undrafted free agent. So that's kind of exciting. Michael Parsons. Who's dumber, Jerry or his son? Yeah, when you say it's the Herschel Walker trade, I don't know. Yeah, Baron Sorrell and Van Ness. Ooh, yeah, they got a nice. We got a nice pass rush front. Jerry's worse. James Cook, Andrews, Jaden Daniels. There's a Cam Ward to $7.99 going to the Titans. I know everyone like hates Jerry, but like Is his son going to be better when he takes over? Because Jerry's not selling that team. Yeah, the closest thing to it is the Khalil Mack trade. The closest thing to it is that. Bryce Young, we got a Gunnar Helm to 49. Although I would argue the Packers did not give up as much. Because they didn't give up, I think the Bears gave up a second and a third, too, didn't they? We got a mem here of Saquon to 7.99. Yeah, they only got 2 firsts. It's not like it's a rebuild, thing. Odds are you get a player of Micah's caliber with those 2 firsts late in the first round. I don't know. That's a hard talent to replace. Yeah, if you don't nail both, which historically Dallas has been pretty good in the draft, so I will give them that. Andrew Makuba to 9.99. Bears gave up 2 firsts, a third, and a 6th. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's very comparable. I mean, we gave up Kenny Clark too, which probably would have netted a third and a 6th to someone. Tank for Arch. Yeah, use those picks to trade up for Arch. There you go. Taysom Hill. Got Josh Allen, Michael Irving, Justin Herbert to 99 on the Spellbound Red. Yep. No, I agree. I think the trades are very even. And I mean, you look at the trade. The Bears went 12-4 that first year that they got Mac because he was a game record. Yeah, we're on the same page. I get it, man. Might try to flip those picks for another player. Not the worst idea. Brian Burns, we got an elitist of Justin Jefferson to 7.99. It just turned out that in the end, the Khalil Mack trade, it was a good trade for the Bears. It just turned out Trubisky wasn't the guy. I was going to say, it seems like Love is better than Trubisky at this point. So that was the thing that that kind of held them back. The Fiesta game against your Packers, Mac was a terror, and 3 for... Yeah. Yep. I remember that. Josh Allen, 10 of 35. That's a nice one going to the Bills, going to Christian. Nope, I remember that one, Tom. That game was the literally summed up why I was so terrified when I saw that trade go through. I don't remember if the Packers still won that. I just remember it was a fiesta. Pat Surtain there. One second. Was that Rodgers comeback with the knee? That might have been. I don't fully remember. Bijan to 7.99. Yeah, he got the happy pills and came right back and torched them. Okay. Got Scary Terry. Or not Scary Terry. Terry Bradshaw. Jordan Love there. Brian Branch. We got Puka, Judy, rookie of Cam Skataboo to 9.99. I expect this guy to start at some point this season. I think we got a pen pals here. Got Josh Jacobs, Drake May, Micah Parsons, my guy. And Pen Pals. Omarion Hampton on the Pen Pals. That'll be a one-touch. That's our second Omarion Hampton auto this break. He's going to be good. I think he will. I think he will. And Harbaugh's a run-first offense. I think he'll be good. The squirrels. Squirtles. Keep the hits coming, says Nick. Nice. We take those. We take those. Kool-Aid. Ed Reed there. A red of Eric Dickerson to 99. Going to the Colts. All right. Joe Burrow, Jared Verse. Ooh, Jackson Dart to 99. There we go. Let me know on that one. Let me know on that one. If I had to say off the top of my head, probably 40 to 50 bucks on the aspirations. Going to New York, though. That's a nice one. That's Mark. Dart is a stud. I agree. I think he's going to be very good. So, out on Shedeur? Yeah, I'm out on Shedeur. I don't think he's very good. Malik Neighbors. We got DeVorest Buckner. Manning, the Sheriff, to $7.99. I think Dylan Gabriel's better. And somewhere out there, Mel Kiper is punching the air. That Shedeur is third in the on the depth chart. We got Mahomes. We got a red rookie of Nick Scourton to 99. '27 quarterback class will be insane. Who's 2027? Arch, unless he declares this year. I'm assuming Arch stays. Jamar Chase, Mikael Williams. We've seen a lot of him tonight to $9.99. Just like how Mel Kiper said if Jimmy Clausen was a bust, dude, I remember that. I don't know. Mel Kiper's kind of a clown. Arch is just trying to dodge the Saints. Yep. I feel like everyone should be trying to dodge the Saints. The 2026 draft class is going to be good, too. Jamar Chase to a $1.99 on the color match. He was so mad about Shedeur. Like, he knows better than NFL GMs. I don't know. Tidal waves of Darnell Green to $7.99. Like, do you honestly, like, think that NFL GMs conspired against Shedeur Sanders because of the way that he acted? No, the league is so hyper-competitive, and there's so many incentives to be the best. If you thought Shedeur was a franchise-changing quarterback, you are taking him in the 1-1 no matter what. I don't know. Just really stupid. Oh, we got another Pen Pals here. Is that Chuck? Wow. On the blue variation, too. Wow, no, Marion Hampton and a Shuck auto in the same box. That's crazy. That one's going to the Saints. That is Jensen with the Hall of Fame spot. Arch Manning, DJ Lagway, Dylan Royola, Ty Simpson, Dante Moore, Avery Johnson, Jackson Arnold. Oh, yeah, that's a... I'm going to be honest, none of those guys, though, outside of Arch Manning, have impressed me yet, though. So I'm still waiting to see if they're going to be good or not. Yeah, Royola is, I don't know. I think he hasn't been great, in my opinion. I think Lagway could be another Anthony Richardson type player. I mean, he's got all the physical tools and stuff. He just needs to be smart. Ty Simpson, he's an Alabama quarterback, so he'll probably be good. Jackson Arnold was a run-first guy. I don't know. There's talent there. It's just whether or not these guys put it together. They're young, though. I don't know, the Raiola and Patrick Mahomes things just kind of creep me out. Like, how can you be so obsessed with a player that you cut your hair and dress and wear the same sunglasses as him? It's just weird. All right, second box of Elite, guys. Julian Sayin, he'll be the 29 draft class, right? Or 28 draft class. Walter Nolan to 999. Wow, eBay 1 of 1, 999 out of 999. Insane. It's not Mahomes. Who's his godfather? We got Mahomes, Houston, Ladd there. Oh, we got a passing the torches. All right, who's on the back then? Howie Long on the front to 99. Oh, it's just Howie Long. These always used to be dual-sided. That sucks. I thought it was going to be Max Crosby. That sucks. Ugh. It's a cool card. It's going to the Raiders. That's David. I just expected this to have a... Yeah, passing the torch to no one, apparently. That sucks. These are so hard to hit. The dart to 99 did 98. All right, that's a one-touch. Appreciate you for looking that one up. I think so. Yeah, some of them should be. I believe there is a... I don't know if it's this year or if it was last year, that there was a Barry Sanders and Jahmyr Gibbs passing the torch. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams will be good. Passing the torch quad of the Manning family. Is that on the checklist? Hurts. We got Revis Island. And Marvin Harrison to 199 there. Just will be sick, yes. You know they're going to do it. That'll be a nice chase card. Is this a Pen Pals? No, it's an Elite Series. Brock Bowers. And an Elite Series. Ooh, gold. 8 of 10 Jalen Hurts. Going to Michael. What about Genty and Bowers? I mean, that's not a passing the torch. Passing the torch is supposed to be an old guy with a young guy. Man, Elite has been good for us. To Stephen Jones, we're doomed. Steve Young, we got Devontae. Will Johnson to $7.99. I'm getting crushed in breaks. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry, man. Who do you have in this one? I think you're in this one, right? You got the Chiefs. Ah, we got a Razzle Dazzle. Hopefully there's a Mahomes auto in this for you. Hopefully there's a Mahomes auto in Origins for you. Devon A-Chain. Please be a rookie. It is a rookie. Rookie Razzle Dazzle. Oh, I thought it was... I thought it was Travis Hunter. Bayshell Tootin. I know he had a good preseason. Stop glazing Mahomes. Dude, if you pull a Mahomes auto, it's like a $3,000 card. So, respectfully, I would love to pull one. Braylon Allen. We got a Raheem Sanders to $9.99. And exactly, Josh. I was just going to say he's also, you know, one of the best quarterbacks to ever grace the game. You can glaze him and Brady all you want, and no one can ever say anything to you. Got Hendricks. Is that Luther Burden? That is to $199. Going to the Bears. Hunter has the same pose in other sets. Why no Squirtles on that? Which one was it? The Jalen Hurts? I don't know. Bo Nix and JSN. Brian Thomas Jr., Joey Bosa, and a Spellbound of Saquon to $7.99. Yep. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Kevin. You can glaze Peyton all you want. I love Peyton. Man, I like Elite. There's just so many packs, man. There's so many packs. Xavier Worthy. We have a Turn of the Century of Colston Loveland going to the Bears out of $4.99. Not too bad there. Bears are Jordan with that trade. All pen pals are on card. Yeah, it's just Luminance. Some of the year one signatures aren't on card. Golden Tate there. CJ Stroud to $7.99. We need Elite Breakers boxes. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Grab any Bears in fantasy just feels like they have a lot of pass catchers. In this last draft, I took DJ Moore in the 5th, and I took Colston Loveland in like the 10th or something. We got a red here. It is a rookie. It's a Jet. Mason Taylor, 26 of 54. That's not a bad one for the Jets. Son of Jason Taylor. He was their second rounder. Going to Jeff. Urlacher, we got Herbert and Brian Dawkins on the Threads. Can't wait to see him play. He's going to be good. He was good at LSU. That was a good pick by the Jets. Trade Komet later down the line. I could see that. I mean, he's getting to the end of his contract, right? It's been a while since WWE breaks. It has been. It has been. Yeah, so it's been like 6 months since the last WWE set came out, and we kind of stopped doing breaks. We're going to have a Travion Henderson on the base rookie to $9.99. We kind of stopped doing breaks because they were getting so expensive to do with no product coming out. But now Topps is supposed to release a new set every month for the rest of the year. And next up is Finest. So, pretty exciting. Exciting times. Got TJ Hawkinson and Luther Burden to $7.99 on the Elitist. Ruckert never panned out at tight end. He didn't. Just surprising. I thought he was going to be solid, too. I've always liked Finest. It was never like a crazy, like, expensive set, but it was always fun. Bo Nix to $7.99. I'm curious, though, about WWE because this stuff has just been going through the roof. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of big WWE collectors. There's going to be some big cards coming out of Cactus Jack, but man, the price tag on it is brutal. It is tough. We got an orange here. There's Jerry Jeudy, Dave Krieg. Rookie orange of Princely Umanamelian to $1.99. Nick Spellbound should be easy to complete. It should be. 3 cards. 3 more packs out of here. Drake May, Micah, Penix, and Kool-Aid. Yep, did see the SpongeBob. I'm hoping I can get my hands on some. I would love to rip some of that. It'd be for a fun video, too. Ed Reed, Chase Brown, Marvin Harrison, Full Throttle of James Cook to $7.99. And last pack out of Elite, then we're on to Origins. Jared Verse, Josh Hines-Allen, and Malik Neighbors there. All right. Good luck, guys. We got Origins now. Expensive product, but it's pretty good. I gotta give Panini their flowers. It's expensive. It shouldn't be as expensive as it is, but very, very good product. It's been fun. Scalpers ruined the hobby. Can't get anything in stores. I mean, what products are you looking for right now? Because pretty much everything's readily available. Oh. Thought I had a mosquito on me. Oh, man. Do we have another one of these? Did I just ruin the RPA? I forgot about that. We might... I don't know. Is that a... I have no clue. All right. Oh, my God. Tyler Warren to 99 there. That's a nice one going to the Colts. Dylan Gabriel to 149 on the color match. And an Isaac Tesla. Wow, that was a really, really good run of base cards. Well, you have Packers, says T-Mac. I'm going to pull that one out next because I ruined that one. The space themes always hit. They always hit. I agree, PJ. I mean, that's a nice run of base cards there, though. Dylan Gabriel. All color matches, too. That's crazy. All right. So you guys saw the RPA. Savion Williams. I swear to God, this guy is popping out everywhere in this product. This is the 3rd auto I've pulled of him already. But that's going to the Packers. Going to Tyler. I think we have an extra auto in here. I think we have an extra auto. Oh, that's cool. Brett Favre to 199 on the Rise to the Hall. Going to the Vikings. Is he in every box? VGK Bull? Yeah, he might be in every box. That is not from any specific game or event. All right. I bet this is going to be a 2024 auto. Johnny Wilson. Called it. Normally when you get an extra auto... Normally when you see an extra auto, it's going to be this guy. Yeah, speaking of every box, this dude too. All right, on-card auto. CAM. Oh, that's not Christian McCaffrey. CAM. Cam Scatterbo. Cam Scatterbo on the on-card Origins auto. I'll one-touch that. He had a pretty good preseason. Probably not a Squirtles, but a nice one. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Then we're on a Cactus Jack after this. Guy from Good Morning Football is probably a buyer. I'm surprised we haven't hit a booklet yet. All right. We'll go behind. Ooh, Jackson Dart to 225. Let me know on that one. Let me know on that one. And then Mason Taylor to 99, going to the Jets. And another Mason Taylor. So nice we got him twice. I don't know if that will be... I mean, to 225 is a little high. I wouldn't be surprised if that was more of like a... God, I have like a hair that fell out. I wouldn't think that would be more than like 50-ish, 40, 50-ish. But I've been surprised before. There we go. Got it. Finally. All right. Is this our... I don't think this is our RPA. Rookie jersey. He really is in every box. He is in every box. My God. Oh, no. He is in every box. All right, let's go behind because we have an on-card auto there. What is going on? We basically just got like two of the same boxes. What was our on-card? Scatterbo? If this is a Scatterbo, yeah. Gonna be worthless. If this is a Scatterbo, I don't even know what to do. All right. Good luck, guys. Hometown inscriptions. This is where they've got, like, that state next to them, right? Bronco? Ooh, that's RJ Harvey. 16 out of 99 RJ Harvey. That's a cool one going to the Broncos. That's Justin. That'll be a one-touch, too. That would be a crazy batching error. Thank God that was not Scatterbo. At least we got something different. $105 on bid for the Dart. All right, that's a one-touch. Like I said, I have been surprised. He might be entering into that Jaden Daniels territory where he played so well that anything he has and he doesn't have auto, so any numbered parallel of him is going to go for a lot. It's a nice one, though. We'll let the Squirtles one more time. I'm sorry, Jason. You think Jackson Dart is the next Mac Jones? I don't think so. I don't know how good he'll be, but he is so much more dynamic than Mac Jones. Like, he can actually run. There we go. That's what I'm saying. People really liked what they saw of him. And one more Squirtles. Next Baker Mayfield, that's a good comparison. There we go. All right. Actually turned out to be a very good break. I apologize to everyone who did not hit in this break. Overall, it was pretty solid, though. A lot of autos, a lot of mems. Let's do a quick recap, and then we are on to WWE for the rest of the night. All right, autos and mems. Got a Brett Favre on the Rise of the Hall. Savion Williams, RPA. Johnny Wilson, Rise of the Hall again. Another Savion Williams. Brian Dawkins there. Colston Loveland going to the Bears. Howie Long. Saquon. Kyle Hamilton on the 3-color patch jersey auto. That's a cool one. Bacon. DJ Giddens to the Colts. Kurt Warner to the Seahawks. That is a Randy Moss on the vintage. Isaiah Bond goes to the Browns. Omarion Hampton auto. Mikael Williams to the Niners. Montez Sweat to the Bears. And Spirit swatches of Bo Nix. And a few one-touches in this break. We had a Jackson Dart to 225. Wow, the Giants killed it in this break. I just realized they got 3 one-touches in here. Jackson Dart to 225 there. RJ Harvey to 99 on-card auto. Cam Scattaboo. Jalen Hurts to 10. Another Jackson Dart to 99. Tyler Shuck on the blue variation. And then an Omarion Hampton pen pals as well. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. We'll do another giveaway to chat. While we set up for the next break. Okay. Keyword in this one is going to be Dart. He popped up a lot in that last one. Dart, exclamation point. What's the case hitting Cactus? They have a few. I'll have to do a double check on them. I'll know them when I see them. They have weird names that I've never heard of before, so I got to do a double check on those. Colorado looks better without the daddy ball. Okay. 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 All right, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. Three, two, one. Let's do a monster race. 30 seconds on this one. Just a quick race before we get into the next break. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Heisman winner, either Klubnik or Nussmeier. Is Patrick gonna let up? He's just holding the lead the whole time. Oh my god, Sumner's gonna win it. Sumner, you and your son are winning everything tonight. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Four. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sumner, you're getting $10 of store credit. I'm going to add that quick. There you are. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Oops. Okay. So, we are on to our second to last break of the night now. We're on to group break 447, guys. This is going to be our Cactus Jack 4-boxer. This is a third case. Yeah, third case of Cactus Jack. It's going to be a fun one. So, hope you guys are ready to see some big hits. At least I'm hoping that we see some big hits. Okay. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 447. We are back into WWE with Cactus Jack for the release day. Very excited for this. This is going to be a fun product. This is a 4-box break here. All 4 there. In this break, we have RGL, David S for 3, Sean K, Sean K for 2, Jasper S, Jason L, DCQ for 2, Christian H, Chelsea S. Sorry, Chelsea, put 2 A's by your name. Chelsea S. We got Caveman for 2, Andrew R, Sean K, David B, P and PJB, and then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 125% filler in this one. So let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. Get that list. What do I do here? There we go. All right. Group break 447. Hall of Fame. We got, don't need the member there, Matt up top if you want to look for your guys' names. And Steven, you are at the bottom there. Good luck, everyone. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach, you are getting a full spot in this break. Zach was here before. Congratulations, Zach. All right, filler time. We only have 1 filler, guys. Tom H, Danny M, Andrew R, and Michael G. All an equal 25% chance of getting into the break. Good luck, everyone. And we are going to roll 6 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tom H is getting into the break. Congratulations to you, Tom. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, let's random up your names. We got RGL down to Tom. This is a 20-spot break. 20-spot break in this one. All right, RGL up top, Tom H on the bottom. We are going 7 times on the name, 7 times on the spots. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Andrew R up top, Christian H on the bottom. All right, let's get your spots. So, spots in this one, guys, are changed up because Cactus Jack has new people in it. Spots are now A men, ANS women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women, and E, K men, L, M and W, N, O, P, and Q, R men, R and K women, S men, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. So the big changes were, K men, and then you got R and K women, and you got A and S men, because you had to split up Sol Ruka, Stephanie Vaquer, Rhea, and Roxanne were all part of R and S women, so and you can't have those 4 together. That's just too powerful. And P now has Penta, so that's a big upgrade for P, or NOP and Q. So let's get you guys' spots. Group break 447. Spots. Amen up top. UV, XYZ, and 1. And we went 7 times before. Good luck, everyone. 1. This is WWE, Alexander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes. Yeah, Cody Rhodes is still the American Nightmare. It just said Cody Rhodes on the sheet. UV, XYZ, and 1 up top. C-Men on the bottom. All right, we have Andrew with UV, XYZ, and 1. David with K-Men. Caveman with F and G. DCQ with M and W. Caveman with D. Chelsea with J-Men. Sean with R-Men. RGL with the L spot. David with R and K Women. Sean with J Women and E. Jason with H and I. Tom with A and S Women. David with C Women. Sean with B Women. DCQ with N, O, P, and Q. Jasper with S-Men. Zach with A-Men with the Hall of Fame spot. PJ with T, No, The. David with B-Men. Christian H with C-Men. If you guys want to trade, you guys can do that. Trade talks are now open. No problem, Zach. Nikita Lyons is N. She is part of the N, O, P, and Q. It is the first letter of the first name. Yeah, and if you guys are unfamiliar with the product, you guys can check the listing, and there is the list of wrestlers you are looking for. Cody Rhodes is Amen. It's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. So he goes to Amen. Just started last stream. I appreciate you hopping in, Adam. Yeah, we probably will see a Cody Rhodes in here, but his full card is the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. So it goes to the A spot because there's no the, and then it goes to the A. Yep, no problem. All right. I don't see any trades, so we might as well just get right into it. Good luck, everyone. This is going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to this set. It looks like it is incredibly hit or miss. It is expensive, but when you hit big. So, unfortunately, it's not like the WrestleMania Cactus Jack, like the $1,000 boxes. You do have higher numbered parallels in here. So, let's get into it. Good luck, guys. You are still welcome to trade if you want. All right. Let's go in a little bit. 5 boxes I watched. The first 2 sucked. The next 3 had autos. I think it's like 3 or 4 autos per case. All right. There's Nathan Frazier, Selena Vega, Tiffany Stratton on the refractor there. Tiffy time going to PJ. And Charlotte Flair. These cards are beautiful. These do look nice. There's Dragon Lee, Stephanie Vaquer. We got Tony D'Angelo and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stephanie Vaquer, one of the main chases in the product now. Her and, like, Penta. People that weren't in products before. The plaid insert should be numbered. Yeah, you get, like, 1 plaid, 1 white, and 1 red and yellow per box. There's Naomi, Sheamus. There's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes right there. Do we have a black here? Is this one? No, this is one of those inserts. Jada Parker. We got Bailey. The Rock. On the Festival Fury. Going to our men. And Jey Uso. Yeet. I'm hoping we hit a monster or two out of this break. This is gonna be fun. Is that our white here? There's Alexa Bliss, Uncle Howdy. Here's our white. It's Carmelo Hayes. Going to see men there. And Cactus Jack. It's weird seeing... I mean, it's weird seeing Cactus Jack in Cactus Jack when it's Travis Scott's nickname. It's just weird to me. I don't get it. And I never will. There's Roman Reigns. We got Trish Stratus, KO, and Damian Priest. It's a cool product, though. I mean, it's definitely unique. I like it. It's just expensive. Just expensive. Chelsea Green. We got Asuka. And our first number card. Oh, The Rock to 175. Going to our men. That's probably a one-touch. And Dakota Kai there. Asuka on the famed Phantoms. Going to our men. That's Sean. Did Sami Zayn make the checklist? I would assume he's on this. It's a 100 wrestler checklist, I think. Yeah, I would... Sami Zayn's pretty big. The final boss. Hit the Squirtles on that one. Nice card. Man, I missed wrestling. I missed it. It's been a minute. Big KO and Sammy. Fan, I like Sammy. Jade Cargill and Jordan Grace. She is a rookie in this set. Part of J Women. Ludwig Kaiser, or El Grande Americano, whatever you want to call him. Andrade, Refractor of Kofi Kingston, and who's that? Zarya? She's a rookie on this. Sammy got himself a belt tonight? What'd he win? Oh, he won the U.S. Championship? Really? We got a green here. A green of something. Nikita. It's RGL's girl. There's Randy Orton. Finn Balor. And a green to 99 of Grayson Waller. Going to G-Men. Or F&G. Caveman. Now that's an insert. What are these called again? Astro Knights. I don't understand this insert. These can be autos too. Is that a red? Is that a red? That's a red. Oh, it's the plaid. This is going to get me, man. This is going to get me. It's the plaid. Lash Legend. We got Kalani Jordan. Braun Strowman. Roxy's not bad, though, on that. We'll take that. Going to R&K Women. That's David. I know. It's a flannel. It's going to get me every time, too. I know it is. That's a nice card, though. I like that. Nice Roxy. Another green. There's The Rock. To 99. Angelo Dawkins. Rodeo Rebels is that Bubba Ray Dudley. Angelo Dawkins on the red, and there's Roxy again. Man, I missed opening WWE. Can't wait to do a review video for this. Bret the Hitman Hart. Got Ethan Page there, Shawn Michaels, and CM Punk. All right. Oh my God. Now this is going to get me too. The black and yellow refractor. There's The Miz. Dirty Dom. That's not bad. Dirty Dom and Gunther. They needed to pick different colors other than black and red. Thought Panini finally had it right. I thought Panini did a very good job with wrestling. Carmen Petrovic there. There's Drew McIntyre on the Festival of Fury and Triple H. Yeah, during Panini's time, I thought they did a fantastic job. There's Kofi, Tiff. Oh. Christian. How about a CM Punk on-card auto? Wow, what a card. The best in the world. That's nice. That is nice. Oh yeah, that's a Squirtles for sure. I love CM Punk. Beautiful. How's RGL's breaks been tonight? Has he been crushing it? Oh, we got a yellow speckle here. Rey Mysterio there. There's Randy Orton. Hulk Hogan. Nice one. And these should be to 75. That's going to be Tongaloa. 39 out of 75 on the yellow speckle. Or yellow mini diamond. He hit he hit a Stephanie auto. That's nice. Sleeve up the Hulk Hogan. All right, this might be a stupid question. Are there Hulk Hogan autos in these? I don't know if they got him to sign before he ended up passing away. There's Shinsuke, Eric Rowan on the Astro Knights, and Tommaso Ciampa. There are. Wow, that's a big chase. That's a really big chase. There's Braun Breaker, Jimmy Uso, Nia Jax, and Eric. And last pack out of this box. Another speckle or mini diamond. There's Rhea. JD McDonough. These are the $2.99. Drew McIntyre. 204 out of 299. Oh, and a Travis Scott. He has autos in this too. But there's clearly some rift that happened between him and the WWE, so... Thank you, Chelsea. Alright, box number 2. Alright, that was a lot of fun to open. How many numbered cards did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 numbered cards in that box. That's not bad. Plus an auto. I know nothing's guaranteed, but that's solid. PJ, is this making you wanna degen your entire case that you have? Selena Vega, we got Acme. That was Acme, right? Or Axiom, sorry. Braun Breaker and Candice LeRae. Not a chance. We got a blue shimmer here. I wonder what these are numbered to. Xavier Woods there. Jimmy Uso. Bailey to 199. That is going to be Johnny Gargano. Going to J-Men. These are cool. These are cool. It's just unique. It's unique. Dom's the GOAT. I like Dirty Dom. Rhea there. Bret the Hitman Hart and John Cena. Oh, that's awesome, Joshua. There's Ethan Page. Shawn Michaels. A refractor of Roman Reigns. OTC. OTC 1 now. Nice one going to our men. I will assume that, you know, even a refractor of Roman Reigns is going to do well because this is hobby only. And this stuff is expensive. There's Ricky Saints, Solo on the Rodeo Rebels, and Trick Williams. And there's a lot less color coming out than, like, you're not going to get me this time. Red and black plaid. There's The Rock. It's going to be Xavier Woods on the plaid. Move ASAP. Yeah, you're going to want to sell early, and then... Is that an orange? I think we got... This might be an orange auto. This might be an orange auto right here. Zarya on the rookie. Montez Ford. And Fallon Henley. And I think this is an orange auto. Of... Oh, is that Sol Ruka? Is that a Sol Ruka? Oh, that is a massive card. Going to ANS Women, that is Tom. Her stuff is wild right now. Big card. One out of 25. First off the print. What does Travis Scott have to do with WWE? He was like in that thing with The Rock and Cody Rhodes, and the final boss and John Cena, but then that kind of like fell through and stuff. So they started making this when he was still like with the WWE with that, and they like contracted him for that song, and now, sell RGL that card. Oh, he said it multiple times. He wants it. Got something here. There's Nikita. Jakara Jackson. What is this? To 125. Damian Priest. Damian Priest going to D-Men. Or just D. Going to Caveman. Just came in time for a banger. It's a big card. That's a big card. Astro Knights of Drew. RGL really wants that soul. he will pay strong for that one too. We got Gigi, Jade Cargill, we got Ludwig, and Lash Legend. I don't like that some of the people that or wrestlers that got released from WWE are in this product, but what did he F up? Nothing. I heard that a lot of the wrestlers didn't really like him. We're gonna have Trish Stratus on the refractor, and there's a Roxy. Yeah, this has been solid. Or we've just been getting lucky. Kehlani Jordan. That is Michelle McCool on the Rodeo Rebels. And American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Mrs. Undertaker. Got another laser here. There's Tiffy Time, Rey Mysterio, and Finn Balor. To 175 there. Nice one. And Dirty Dom. I like Finn. Triple H seems to hate him, though. He had him lose like 20 times in a row. He did punch Cody in the face really hard. He did not need to do that. Especially when Cody is like the guy right now. Johnny Gargano, we got Ilya Dragunov, and who's that? Axiom to 299 there, and Cactus Jack. Like Ballerina Baylor. Axiom's got an interesting picture. There's Naomi, who's going to be off for a while. Sheamus and Damian Priest. Good for Naomi, though. Sad that she has to be off right when she starts her title reign, but some things are bigger. Alexa Bliss. There's Becky Lynch on the famed Phantoms and Dakota Guy. You like that Axiom pick? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. There's Uncle Howdy, Roman, Sheamus on the white, and Stone Cold. There's Undertaker, Carmen Petrovich, Kofi, and who's that? Lola Vice. Some of these names are harder to read, so I'm doing it based off of looking at them. There's Rey Mysterio, Obafemi, Tonga Loa, or Tama Tonga, and Carmelo Hayes. Wrestler really got beat up badly. Yeah, that was, I remember that, or I saw that. That was, Rampage Jackson's son who did that. That was crazy. Bronson Reed, Solo, Chad Gable, and Obafemi on the black and yellow. Raja, yes. Yeah, that was pretty messed up. I saw Kick banned him on the spot, though. So, good for them. There's Bianca, Seth freaking Rollins, and Jacob Fatu on the Fame Phantoms, and Jordan Grace, the rookie. All right, next box. It was brutal, Luke. Yeah, I didn't like it. I mean, Raja's lucky that wrestler survived. Like he could have been charged with murder. That's crazy. You got Dragon Lee. There's Stephanie Vaquer again, Tony D'Angelo, and Tonga Loa. $20 unanswered punches. Yeah. He should get charged just because he was in an event, in quotations. Nathan Frazier. We got Selena Vega, Ethan Page on the Astro Knights, and Alex Shelley. To be honest, I don't know who he is. I'm assuming he's an NXT guy. There's Axiom. We got our white here of CM Punk on the white. Nice one. And Julia. Julia's also a big chase. I mean, he should get charged. 100%. That was premeditated too. Like, he wanted to do that. Braun Breaker, Jimmy Uso, Nia Jax, and Cora Jade. Another person who got released already. There's Rhea. And we got a numbered to 175. How about a Roxy to 175? I'm going to one-touch that one, too. And Izzy Dame. Going to R&K Women, that's David. Squirtle's on Roxy. Nice. Cactus Jack has been pretty good to us. Was not good to RGL in his video, but it's been good to us. Ethan Page, we got Shawn Michaels and Jasmine Nix. There's The Miz, Ricky Saints, Penta on the refractor. Nice one. And Angelo Dawkins. Going to NLP and Q. It's DCQ. Undertaker, we got Carmen, Damian Priest on the Festival, and Io Sky. I'm killing it. I mean, all I do is open the packs. Nothing too special. Kofi Kingston, we got Tiffy Time, Rey Mysterio, and Raquel. Only 3 cards in this pack. Weird. Maxine Dupree on the famed Phantoms, and Candice LeRae there. Andrade, we got Randy Orton, Finn, and Dirty Dom. There are Travis Scott cards in here. And he has autos, too. Kalani Jordan, we got Braun Strowman, a refractor of L.A. Knight, yeah. And Carmelo Hayes. Your PC's LA Knight? Mine's Cody. Got Johnny Gargano, Sheamus on the Rodeo Rebels, and Bronson Reed. Missing card was a John Cena auto. Yeah, you can't see him. It got me again. It got me again. Stupid red plaid. There's Jordan Grace, Naomi, Sheamus, and Becky Lynch. That's nice, though. The man. Taylor Swift and Jet. I don't care, man. Good for them. Good for them for making it work. High profile. Dating life normally never works. Got Jada Parker. Bailey. We're going to have Jacob Fatu on the Festival of Fury. And a Zarya on the rookie. Poor Scotty. Tomatonga, we got Solo, Chad Gable, and Xavier Woods. Black and Yellow coming up. Bianca, Seth freaking Rollins, and Lyra. Bird Lady on the Black and Yellow. And Cena there. Been seeing a lot of hate for Lyra on my Twitter feed. Don't know what's going on with that. I mean, she's a great wrestler. I will say I didn't like her whole feud with, like, Bailey and Becky, though. Where Fallon Henley? Is that who you are? Yes. Astro Knights of Tomatonga and AJ Styles. I like Lyra. Are there any new tennis products? I'm not sure. I am not a big tennis guy. Do we have another auto here, man? Is this another auto? That's insane if it is. Got Trick. Jakara. I think this is an auto. Who is that? Alex Shelley, 5 of 10 black on the auto. Wow. Going to Amen. That's Zach with the Hall of Fame spot. I do not break tennis cards. I know nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. And it's a 10. Black refractor. Just didn't recognize him at first. What's going on, JML? How you doing tonight? Yeah, they Topps has been dropping some tennis sets. All right, this might actually be a red now. I think this is actually a red. I think it's a red insert. Might be that Astro Knights. Got Lola, Jade Cargill, Ludwig Kaiser, and we are 3 for 3 on autos right now. 3 of 5 on the red of Shinsuke Nakamura on the red on the Astro Knights. Going to S-Men, that is Jasper. I'm going to still one-touch that. It's a red. Where are my reds? Ready to open up another red. Unless... It's like his red smoke, you're right. We are just piling up the one-touches with this product. I need to order some more one-touch stickers for next week. Man. Shinsuke on the red. It's a nice one. We take those. Alright. Last box, guys. Good luck, everyone. So far, this was a really good break. We got one box left. All right. Got Jade, Ludwig, Andrade, and Sol Ruka there. Black and yellow. We got Randy Orton, Finn, and the man, Becky, on the red and yellow. And another Becky. Yeah, this stuff is just like breaking Cosmic. Just like Cosmic. There's Kalani. Braun Strowman. That is Wes Lee. We got an extra card in here. What's going on here? Oh. How about a gold Randy Orton? Wow. On the famed Phantoms. That's so sick. Astronauts of Wes Lee there, too. Randy Orton out of nowhere. That is going to our men, Sean. There's our missing card. Beautiful. Yeah, this stuff is good to us. I'm excited to break more. There's The Rock. Wow, we are 4 for 4 on autos. I wonder if this case is loaded. Kofi Kingston on the auto. And Jacob Fatu. I wonder if this... There was only 3 cards in that pack. I wonder if this is a loaded case. We went 4 for 4 on autos in this case. Kofi, not the biggest name, but, you know, still solid. I'm still going to one-touch it. That's why the delivery was late. Kofi gets the confetti. Going to K-Men, that's David. I mean, we'll for sure know if it's loaded if the next 2 boxes in the break are, or in the next break have autos in them. Damian Priest to 199 on the shimmer. That's Sami Zayn right there. Yeah, so Sami's got a few cards. There's Nia, Rhea, Brett, and Tommaso Ciampa. All right. Ethan Page. We got Shawn Michaels. That's going to be Billy Gunn on the Rodeo Rebels and Eric. Looks like an expensive set. Was that the new top set that came out that Was pretty expensive. We got our white here of Travis Scott. Going to Tino the PJ. There you go, Travis. I bet he sells surprisingly well. I know you're looking for Tiffy time, but got Undertaker, Carmen, Kofi, and CM Punk. Got a blue. Blues are to 150, I think. Gunther, Tiffy, Triple H, and yeah, to 150. Lash Legend. Lash Legend to 150. Going to RGL there. Liv's got to be in this product. I don't think I've seen Liv yet. Festival Fury of Triple H. I saw Triple H at Fanatics Fest. Like, he was like right next to me. He is a massive dude. He is so big. Got Naomi, Sheamus, Jada Parker, and Penta. I mean, I figured she's got cards. We just haven't pulled any of her yet. You got Bailey, Alexa Bliss, Refractor of Drew McIntyre. The Refractors look really nice. And LA Knight. Did you give him your did you give him your auto? Yes, Triple H wants an Acme Pax auto, I guarantee it. Roman, there's Alexa Bliss on the festival. Yeah, speaking of, there's Liv. That is an old picture of Liv, though, isn't it? Little Miss Bliss. Oh my god, we got a red. Oh no, it's just a plaid. Kairi Sane. We got Trish Stratus, Kevin Owens, and oh, another Sol Ruka. Nice. Going to A&S Women, that's Tom. Tom getting the big hit of the break on a filler. That's crazy. I do not have a hair TikTok. We got something here. Asuka. There's Chelsea Green, Natalia, and ooh, Seth freaking Rollins, 87 out of 125. Let me know on that. I know Seth's market is weird. Let me know on that one. What is his gold out of WrestleMania do? I like Seth a lot. I know his market's weird, though. We got Rey Mysterio, Obafemi, Tamatanga, and Triple H. Another refractor here. There's Solo, Chad Gable, Jacob Fatu. There we go. That's a nice one. And Ivar. Saying his name wrong. I know. Hey, it took me a while. I did my research. I watch wrestling. I watch WWE now. I actually know what I'm doing. Gold Seth out of 75. Okay, yeah, so not a one-touch. It's a nice card. Seth again. There's a Roman on the famed Phantoms and Hulk. Probably up $40, $50 Seth there. I don't know. It's probably harder to hit him out of this product than it is out of WrestleMania. We got Montez Ford, Fallon Henley, Jakara Jackson, and Sami Zayn. And last pack of the break, guys. Good luck, everyone. Let's see one more color. We're gonna end with a gold. Wait, a gold and a speckle. Or is that a yellow? I don't know. We got 2 numbered cards. We got 2 numbered cards that we're ending it on. There's GG. We'll pull our Speckle first. To 299. Ivar. Going to H&I. That's Jason. And, come on. Big one to end on. Seamus, gold to 50. You were asking for a big Seamus before. Going to Jasper on the Astronauts. I'll one-touch it for you. Why not? It's release day. Yeah, you were asking for your Seamus before. Wow, we hit a lot of good stuff in this break. That was a really good break. Oh, thank you guys for filling that up. I really appreciate you guys. I know I've been out of the wrestling game for a little bit, so appreciate you guys filling this one up. This one filled up quickly, too. I think it was filled up last night. All right, let's do a recap. A lot of numbered cards in this, a lot of one-touches. It's an expensive product. It was a lot of fun, though. Penta there on the refractor's nice. Roxy. Trish, or sorry, not Trish, Tiffy on the refractor. And our one-touches. A lot of one-touches in this break. Look at that. That Travis Scott White is probably 200. Is it actually? What about a CM Punk White? There you go, PJ. His stuff has been selling well. Good to know. Good to know. I'll be sure to top load all of his base cards too then. All right. RGL coming in and saving you, PJ. Asking 400 on the red black and was getting interest. All right, that's insane. So the singles market is very strong on this then. Yeah, sell immediately. There you go, Squirtles. It will be 50 in a month. Yeah, get rid of it. You can buy it back. All right, now we can do our recap. All right, Travis Scott White. That RGL says is $200. Seamus on the gold, 36 out of 50. We got a Kofi Kingston auto. Randy Orton, 13 out of 50. Gold on the famed Phantoms. A red Shinsuke Nakamura, 3 of 5 on the Astro Knights. Alex Shelley, 5 out of 10 black refractor. We got a Roxy, 79 out of 175. Sol Ruka, probably our biggest hit of the break, to 25 on the orange auto. CM Punk, on-card auto. And the final boss, 109 out of 175. Awesome break. Awesome, awesome break. Let me pack this one up. Some insane cards tonight pulled. Yeah. How are your breaks tonight, RGL? I heard you hit a nice Stephanie. Package this guy up. And then we'll get going with our last break of the night. Alright. Andy got dusted. I don't think I got dusted. Did I get dusted? I missed out on RGL's breaks tonight. They sold out so fast. I'm going to have to wait for tomorrow. All right, let me go get our last break of the night. Switch up the list here. Okay, we are just going to get right into it, guys. Normally we would take a break, but it's getting late, and I'm sure people want to go to bed at some point. Or we break till kickoff if you guys want. But we're going to get going with group break 448. No 449 tonight, because we ended up doing a 445.5 and 0.6. There we go. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 448. This is our Panini and Cactus Jack mixer. This is 2 boxes of Cactus Jack Hobby, 1 box of 3 count, and 1 box of Prism Undercard. In this break, we have Sean K for 2, Marcus S, Josh G, RGL, Marcus K for 2, David S for 3, Richard R, Darren R, Caveman for 2, Daniel E for 2, and David B. Then we have 3 25% fillers. With Brandon A, we got Caleb C, Tom H, Jason S, Michael M for 2, Travis A, Izzy W, Daniel L for 3, and Lisa H. Let's get your guys' fillers in first. Group break 448, 25% filler. Top 3 are into the break, guys. Brandon A down to Lisa. We are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael M, Caleb C, and Brandon A. You guys are into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. It's only the top 3. There we go. All right. Yeah, I do apologize for anyone that did miss. All right, Sean K down to Brandon A. 20 spots in this break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Or 9 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Marcus S up top. RGL all the way on the bottom. And let's get your guys' spots. Now this is the spots with Cactus Jack. So, A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K men, L, M and W, N, O, P and Q, R men, R and K women, S men, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Okay. And we're going 9 times on the list. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. J-Men down to F and G. Not having the music is so offsetting. What music? Like, I mean, I play some music in the background, but not crazy loud. All right, J-Men down to F and G. All right, we got Marcus with J Men, Caveman with B Men, David with A Men, David with D or David B with A Men, David S with D, Michael M with J Women and E, Daniel E with C Men, Marcus with UVXYZ and 1, Caveman with T No The, Caleb with H and I, Brandon with M and W, Richard with A and S Women, David with L, Sean with the B Women, Daniel with R Men, Josh with C Women, Sean with K Men, David with S Men, Darren with R and K Women, Marcus with NOP and Q, and RGL with F and G. If you guys want to trade, I will give it a minute or two. Oh, I didn't even see RGL put up new breaks. Yeah, there was no way I was getting into any. I would have loved to, but missed out. All right, do we have any trades? Otherwise, I am good to go. We'll save the 3 count for last. We'll start with undercard whenever you guys are ready. Can you believe it? That undercard is like $300 a box now. I mean, I get it. Panini stuff is getting more scarce, but insane. All right, let's get into it. I don't see any other trades. I wouldn't mind seeing a black color blast. That would be pretty cool. Got a red in here. There's Tatanka, Brother Love, Naomi L.A. Knight, and Paul Ellering. That is 43 out of 99. And Julius Creed on the undercard parallel. Okay. Oh, Odyssey Jones, Ricochet, Dude Love. There's Rhea, Bailey, Johnny, Brutus Creed. Rhea on the Emergent undercard. And Noam Dar. Some of these can be variations. I think you get one variation a box, if I remember right. Rhea's nice, though. I really am going to miss Panini stuff when it all kind of dries up. I really wish I bought another case of Flawless and just held on to it. It's like $5,000 a box now. Dakota Kai, Obafemi, Kurt Angle, Tiffany Stratton. We got Lex Luger, EO, Cora, Mick Foley. That might be... Yeah, that's the variation. The Mick Foley is our variation. And Shayna Baszler. Didn't she get cut? I think she got cut. I was on the bubble. What's going on, Lively? How you doing? Dang fillers. I'm sorry, Lively. Got Dragon Lee, Maxine Dupree, Kairi Sane, Braun Strowman, Asuka, Paul Ellering, Ludwig Kaiser, China on the Rumble performances, and LA Knight. Yeah. That's a nice picture. How you doing tonight, Lively? How are your breaks? Once again, I wanted to get in and totally missed out on you streaming because my kids were just having a meltdown. Got a green in here. LA Knights your PC? Ilya Dragunov, Ultimate Warrior, Alba Fire, Adriana Rizzo, Prismatic of Rey Mysterio, and a green of Michin. That's 33 of 49. Never apologize? No, I mean, I want to be in there, and I want to be able to be in everyone's breaks all the time, but I can't. It is just like one thing after another. I mean, my wife tonight had to deal with one of the kids who didn't fall asleep until 10 o'clock. Like, he just would not go to bed. It's crazy. He's a year and a half old. And the crazy thing is he's going to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow completely energized. We got a blue here of the Honky Tonk Man. 16 of 25 on that one. That's a short print. And Adriana Rizzo. So I know it's hard to be everywhere. Yeah. Triple H, Montez, Katana Chance, KO, Gunther, Channing Stacks, Lorendo, WrestleMania, Moments of Hulk Hogan, and Isla Dawn, who also is now on AEW. Just glad you're able to be in here now. I appreciate you, man. I know it's late. Well, late by my standards. The night's still young for RGL and Hitman. Pete Dunne there, Ava, Joe Coffey, Big Bronson Reed, Zoe Stark, got China, Prismatic entrances of Bret the Hitman Hart, and Solo. Yeah, and I didn't have enough coffee today, so I'm getting a little tired. We got our auto in here. Feel like I have a normal 9 to 5 now. I haven't felt like that in a while. Kind of miss it, to be honest. Ludwig Kaiser, Ultimate Warrior, DUK. Oh man. Duke Hudson. Duke Hudson on the auto there, and Diamond Dallas Page. Little guy worked a late shift waiting on the US. Literally worked a late shift on the USPS guy. Or the UPS guy. He's the reason I'm awake. No, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep right now. It was a rough night. Here in the Acme Packs household. Alright, Carmella, X-Pac. We got Izzy Dame, Alba Fire, Adriana Rizzo, Solo, Piper Niven, Ultimate Warrior, and another Piper. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. That's what coffee's for. I had a bunch in the morning. I forgot to make some for tonight, though. That's okay. I love doing this stuff too much. Cactus Jack, we got 2 boxes. All right, let's see if we got a loaded case. We went 4 for 4 on autographs so far with Cactus Jack. Good luck, guys. We're starting off with something here. I don't know what this is. This isn't an auto, is it? Kofi Kingston. We got Tiffy. Oh, it's just upside down. Montez Ford to 250 on the purple. That's what that is. And Tommaso Ciampa. It's like I hadn't seen that before. Okay. So Rey Mysterio, Obafemi, Chris Sabin on the refractor, and Eric. Tamatanga, we got Solo. Is that Dragon Lee? Yep. On the Rodeo Rebels, there's a Travis Scott base. Apparently he is doing very well right now for sales. It says RGL. And I'm not going to question it. Going to the Tino Men, or Tino though, that's Caveman. Got Gigi, Jade, Seth freaking Rollins on the famed Phantoms, and Ivar. Alright. Cactus Jack is fun, though. I really like this product. It's just really expensive. It's just really expensive. We got a green here. Nia Jax. That's going to be Ricky Saints, 61 out of 99. And Asuka. He does not have any card. I think this is his first card, isn't it? Going to our men. That's Daniel. Got a white in here. Fallon Henley. White's going to be Cactus Jack. Not too bad. And Lyra. I can do that for you, Zach. Yeah, Zach just sent me a shipping message. Shipping for this week, guys, will be going out on Tuesday instead of Wednesday because of Labor Day. So, wish I could do it earlier again, but the government. Got a numbered card here to 175. That's Kofi. Or, sorry, Xavier Woods. Xavier Woods to 270 or 175. Going to UV, XYZ, and 1. Dustier box here. We need a... Oh, we got a second white. Carmelo Hayes on the white. Weird to get two of those in a box. All right. Andrade, Randy Orton, Finn Balor, and Sami Zayn. There's Kalani and Drew McIntyre on the Festival of Fury. Chris Sabin. It's only a 4-boxer. This should be a shorter break than normal. We got a shimmer here. There's Triple H, Fallon. It's going to be Cora Jade to 199. Unfortunately released by WWE. Chad has fallen asleep. Yeah. That's what I noticed. We dipped from like 50 down to 20. Oh, we got some lasers in here. Green lasers, I think. Penta. It is what it is. Chelsea Green, Dragon Lee. This one's upside down. That's going to be Andrade to 175. Going to Amen. It's fine. I get it. People are tired. It was a long week. Long night of cards. There's Stephanie Vaquer. Big Bronson Reed there. on the red and yellow. Wow, I can't even tell what colors these are anymore. Nathan Frazier, Selena Vega, Tiffy Time, and Live There. Got Axiom, Shinsuke, Braun Breaker, and Kairi Sane. You got something in here. The Rock, Johnny Gargano, and that is going to be Izzy Dame to 125. Izzy Dame to 125. And there's a Soul. Almost done. That's okay. No, it's fine. I'm still having fun with this. I'm still having fun. Got a Refractor. Sheamus. Oh, there's a Soul Ruka Refractor. Nice one. And Becky. Going to A&S Women. That's Richard. Probably have to keep a few more of these. They're fun, man. Jada Parker, Bailey. There's Rhea on the Rodeo Rebels. And Lyra. Alright. Alexa Bliss, Uncle Howdy, Roman, and Jacob Fatu. Last pack out of this box. Alright, this was a dustier box. What, do we have anything in here? Wow. Yeah, this was a dusty box. Trish Stratus, Kevin Owens, we got Tony D'Angelo, and Drew McIntyre. Man, what did we even get out of this box? How many numbered cards do we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually had 6 numbered cards out of that box, too. It's just none of them hit. That's crazy. Wish they used different photos for this release. Yeah, a lot of them are the same. I don't know. Topps took their sweet time with this one, and I'm not quite sure why. I really don't know why. Oh, there's Raquel, Candice LeRae, Xavier Woods, and Braun Strowman. Which, I mean, Strowman, I like Strowman, but he's not on the roster right now. There's Cena, AJ Styles, The Miz on the Astro Knights, and The Rock. Now, I appreciate you guys who are sticking it out with me, though. Trick Williams, we got Lola Vice, and to 250, Little Miss Bliss. That's a nice one. That'll probably be a $30, $40 card. Going to A&S Women, that's Richard. Wanted to keep it away from all the baseball releases. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know why. I mean, they're going to have to get used to products overlapping. You know, they're going to have basketball. They're going to have football. KO on the red or black and yellow. Not too bad there, though. We got Bronson Reed, Jordan Grace, and another Jordan Grace there, and Sheamus. There's Zarya, Nikita, Lash Legend, and Jada Parker. There's Roxy, American Nightmare, and Penta. And there's Bailey. As the talent took so long signing their autos. That could be true. That could be true. We're going to have our first numbered card out of this box. There's Alexa Bliss, Jey Uso, and that's going to be Raquel. To 199, Raquel Rodriguez. Going to R&K Women. That's Darren. There's Damian Priest, Dakota Kai, Roman Reigns on the refractor. That's nice. All right, Stone Cold. We got Charlotte Flair, Undertaker there, and a green. That's Michin to 99 on the green, and Roman Reigns. A lot of top loads, just no one touches in this break. Got the checkerboard here of Jasmine Nix on the plaid. Okay. A few more packs, like 6 or 7. All right. Sol Ruka, there's Shinsuke, and Jakara Jackson. Oh, back. We got Becky, Lyra. Ooh, another Lyra to 299 there. That's a nice one going to the L spot. That's David and Gigi. The speckle looks really, really good. Oh, you asked why? That's funny. ChatGPT has all the answers. Jacob Fatu. We're going to have a Trish Stratus there and Jade. There's Penta. We got a white here of Trish Stratus and Ludwig Kaiser. Because Topps now has all the licenses coming. They're ramping up production, but across a wider portfolio, which caused bottlenecks. That makes sense. Okay, so the bottleneck part makes sense. Liv, we got Kairi Sane, Asuka, and Finn. Tongaloa, we got Alex Shelley, Yeetman on the Festival of Fury, and Andrade. Oh, good lord. Are we not going to get a single one-touch? I mean, we got Panini 3 count coming up next. All right, we do have a numbered card here. Randy Orton, we got Julia, Cora Jade. Oh my god, Tony D'Angelo to 125. It's going to be a lot of sympathy packs going out in this break. I sincerely apologize, guys. All right, Izzy Dame. We got Jasmine Nix, Uncle Howdy on the refractor, and Finn. Happens. Can't win them all. Yeah. All right. Dawkins, Io Sky, Dirty Dom, and Kalani Jordan. You would think so. I don't know. That was the end of Cactus, though. All right. Come on. 3 count. Save us. Show us a downtown or something. I want a refund. I know, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was dusty. Honestly, the Alexa Bliss might be our best card. Oh my god, right on top. Huh. I don't know why I thought that the first one was covered like the rest. Alright. Going to M and W. Mankind going to Brandon. there. Insane. On the downtown. Gonna hit the Squirtles on that one. Mankind? I mean, anyone's a good one. And Mankind has a lot of collectability for a lot of the older crowd. Awesome. Awesome. I love seeing downtowns. Alright. First auto. Legendary autographs. I wouldn't hate a Hulk Hogan here. That's not Hulk Hogan. Paul Ellering to 15. Going to NOP and Q. That's Marcus. He has good downtown art. You know who else has really good downtown art? Is Asuka. Hers is awesome. Alright, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. The girl? Is that Raquel? Raquel Rodriguez, 24 of 25. Going to RNK Women. Going to Darren on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys filling that one up. I know it was pretty dusty until the end there. Yeah, tough break. Tough break, but is what it is. All right, let's do a recap, guys. So, refractors and numbered cards. The Lyra was nice. OTC there. Alexa Bliss to 250 is awesome. Man, we got a lot of numbered cards, just not the right guys. Yeah, that was a tough. I mean, it makes it especially tough with how good that first WWE break was. A lot of Meechin, too. A lot of Meechin in this break. All right. And your two autos and a downtown in this break. We had Duke Hudson, Raquel Rodriguez to 25 there. Paul Ellering to 15. And a downtown of Mankind. Really, really cool artwork there. Big fan of that. All right, guys. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. I appreciate you guys filling those up. We have one more giveaway to do for the people that missed on fillers. So let me get that list. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys missed on a filler tonight, you have a chance at some store credit. Less fillers than normal on a Friday, too. So we will, you guys have a better shot at getting something. We'll do some witches. All right, guys, 20 seconds on this. Top spot gets $25. Last spot gets $10 of store credit. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. PJ, have a great weekend, man. I appreciate you being in here. It was a long night. It was really, really nice having some people in here at the end, too. Michael, you are getting $25 of store credit. And Izzy is getting $10. All right. Guys, that is going to do it for the breaks this week. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in, watching, and hopping in the breaks. Have a safe Labor Day weekend, and I will catch you guys next Wednesday. Have a good weekend, everyone.